hello. You, hello. Uh, uh, hey, shabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-bap. Uh, oh, ah, ooh. Hello? Huh, huh, hello? Huh, is this thing on? Is this where the streamer is thinking that he's gonna stop being such a part-timer? Turns out she's just a part-timer? Is that the compensator? Mike Oxlong? The compensator. Coming soon to a theater near you. This is the cattle rustler chat? Dude. I don't want to fucking talk about it. I did not want to wake up at that time of day. But what I meant to say was, chat. My dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, Jen? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Lamona. Hi, chat. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, VOD watchers. Welcome on in to another video. Yes, hello. And you may be asking yourself, Griffy, what the fuck are you doing? Well, as you can see, behind me is an aquarium. Yes, I'm under the water. Somebody please help me. The fish tank. Yes, there is a fish tank behind me. So I thought, chat, while we're talking and just chatting and chilling, we can slowly over time grow an aquarium. It's an interactive background. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I can even name the fish, chat. We can add fish. There it is. There it is. Megalodon gonna get you, dude? Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Is this how G drowns his Saurus? Absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder what type of fish there are. There's probably tons of fish, but that's not important, chat. It's not important. The fish aren't important. Except for that. I need to click that. And then I go back into screensaver mode. See that? Look at that. Screensaver mode, baby. And then we know where this is. I don't know about you. Best background you will ever see. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I have not taken the time to actually do my other background. So you know what? We do this instead. W works much better. So does this work with YouTube? Sure. Why not? Why not? I like the lights up top. Thanks, man. Thanks. They look very nice. They look very cool. Yeah, so I got a group of people to start with, like the game council, to find out games to play that I can make also that add to YouTube. And they ended up suggesting this game to play, and I was like, no, fuck that, dude. I just want this as a background. So then I decided to, late at night at like 6 in the morning, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Did the fish get enrichment? Fuck yeah, dude. I can feed them. I can go like this. Shut up. Look at this. I can feed the fucking fish, man. Hell yeah, dude. See? And then, yeah, so over time, they'll slowly get bigger and bigger. I don't see any fish, G. There is one fish. Okay, we just started. See, this means that you guys have to just like always be dedicated to the stream, or else the fish will fucking die. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? G, can we use channel points for interactions? Absolutely. I don't have anything for you to use channel points for yet, but I just thought this would be a kind of cool idea. Because I was up at 6 in the morning and said, fuck it, this would be a cool idea. So, fuck it, this would be a cool idea. You know what I'm saying? 110% down. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I can also name the fish. I can also name the fish. So who's gonna flush them when they inevitably croak? Dude, they're like Tamagotchis. They can actually fucking die and everything. It's horrible. So you know what? It's fine. It's all good. It is what it is, you know? But do you guys like how Gus is in the background and EidleOn is in the background? So you can still see EidleOn. Just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of a master of my craft. What can I say? No, Ramsey. Yeah, Ramsey just needs to be floating in the water. But sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Unfortunately, we need a guppy fish in the tank. It's more coffee. Unfortunately, we were here, let me buy some eggs. Okay. Wait. No, pull up. There we go. Just for chat. There you go. You get 2 more eggs. Look at that. Boom. New fish discovered. Yippee! But I thought this would be a little fun idea till we figure everything out here. And then we go. They're so tiny. Yeah, because they're babies. That's how fish work. But when you take like 5 days off, oh, it's okay. Because if I take some days off, I can do this. Freeze aquarium. Now our fish are fucking frozen. See that? See that? See that? So now they inevitably will never die. Do they make beta fishes assholes in the game like real life? Probably. Yo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, bro, what game is this? There is no game. There is no game. The game is, this is going to be our just chatting screen until I finally lock in and get the other one done. Until then, chat, we grow fish. So we make them as sushi so they can die because they're into EidleOn. Exactly, dude, exactly. And hey, who knows? I can name the fish. Maybe I could name a fish after you, chat. Think about that. Think about that. Wait, rename them after us. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll rename them based on, please pet Gus. I can't reach Gus. He's over there. Sub bait. Yeah, there it is. The old sub bait, dude. The old, oh, you want to be part of a fish on stream? Yeah, the old submarino bait, dude. See, Ver did a great job. Look at that. Ver's the top of the curb there. I would settle for nothing other than a purple fish, point blank, period. All right. All right. Best I can do. Yeah, the T3 bait. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. When's Deltarune stream? I don't think we're doing a Deltarune stream there, bud. I don't think that's fucking happening. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be dead ass. Not sure if that's really a thing that's gonna be in the. This isn't Evitania. Bro, I don't play no fucking Evitania anymore. What the hell? Evitania. Oh, by the way, speaking of Evitania, guess who DM'd me on Discord? Motherfucking Evitania fucking developer, dude. Brother man made sure that he messaged me and he was like, hey, I didn't realize code Griffy wasn't in the game anymore. Let me add it back in. And I'm like, holy based. Okay. Sick. And then he gave me some codes to give away. So if there's people still hard playing it, Saw they gave you a code. Yeah, dude. I thought you weren't streaming today because of cows. No, that was yesterday. No, we got all the cows in. So basically what happened was, long story short, the bull fucking busted through the wall. Busted right through the fucking fence. Awesome. Love that. So I had to go down to the ranch and help rustle it all up, dude. So that was fun. It's not the first time I've done it, though. Ram Ranch, dude. Gave over your YouTube free-to-play series. Just said thanks for them and fuck you with love, dude, because now I'm playing for 18 hours a day. W, honestly. Almost Act 3. Yeah, that shit's a grind, man. Sounds like you need to make some steaks and burgers to me. Yeah, they're almost there. They're almost there. The G-Paw called you in for a side quest? Actually, no, that was the, well, I guess technically, yeah, that was the G-Paw. Cowboy Griffy, dude. I told you, boys, I was born and raised on a farm. That's the way she goes. Sometimes in life, cows get out. And sometimes in life, that shit fucking sucks. Yeah, it is what it is. Gotta live that life. Gotta live that life, dude. So, it's unfortunate to say the least, but whatever, you know? I'm at 35K drop rate in town. We're doing, Wally recently did the math, and people can get up to like 45K. 44 to 45K. It's pretty fucking gross. Minecraft cows got out of the pen a couple days ago. I wasn't playing Minecraft. I was not playing Minecraft. Oh yeah, yeah. Drop rate's at like 50K now. Yeah, drop rate's gross. Drop rate's fucking nasty. There's a. Bro, I'm happy with my 1.5K. Yeah, true. Hightail? What? What do you mean hightail? How I'm at 5K, dude? Should we show them the dungeon credit video? Nah. I think I'd fucking leave it for now, I think. Motherfuckers at 50K, I've only gotten 20K. Dude, I'm only at 23K. Because you gotta realize there's a lot of new drop rate multi. Not only is there a lot new drop rate multi, people are getting 1.6 on their crystal. Because you gotta realize it's all crystal. Like, you can get like 30K, 30-something K sitting in town, but then you also get that other 16,000 basically from crystal, right? Or 10,000 or however it is. So it's not like it's insanely inflated, to say the least. But it's still pretty aggressive. It's still there. So, you know what I mean? Can you party up to make crystal level up more? No. That's not how that. No, it's the only time that crystal well, I mean, can you? I don't know. There might. You know what? There might be. You know what? There might be. I'm not 100% on it. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%. You know what? Since we're just starting the new aquarium, bro. Here. Drago, thank you for the 28 months of primer, dude, and thank you, Nonfic, for the T1, dude. You know what? Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's name our fish, gent. We'll name our fish here for now. These could be the 2 first fish name. Just because we want to get the name started here. There we go. Boom. Screensaver. There it goes. Now you got your tiny little fish, and if you guys ever fucking talk back to me, I will fucking sell your fish without even fucking thinking a second later, okay? Congratulations, chat. I officially am allowed to hold you up a good point when it comes to fish. Party play is always inconsistent because of desigging, ruining, fishing, huh? Bro, you telling me that your little fucking monkey neuron-esque brain is not going to love seeing growth of the stream by just literally over time seeing the fish get bigger and bigger? Think about that. Think about that. Think about over the series of weeks getting to a point where the fish are just going to become fucking massive and there's just going to be a bunch of props and everything's going to be fucking solid, dude. Think about that. Think about that for a minute. Think about that. Now that right there, to me, would make me dedicated to a stream. How do you breathe underwater? Easy. Gills. Next question. Grandmaster Z the 10 should be one. You really think so, eh, Grandmaster? Bigger fish, better person. Yep. W. Bald Griffy, what's your progress in every... So, I played enough Evitania to get to... I got until watches. Yeah, I will add the... Yeah, I mean, if people like it, I'll add the Megalodon in the aquarium, no problem. I got to a point of... what was it called? Watches, which is where things start getting pretty rough. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I lost interest in Evitania. I did. It, like, don't get me wrong. It's okay. It got a lot better, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's gonna, you know, it's missing something. I think it's missing something important, and I don't know what it is yet. And the dev asked for any feedback that you have about the game, and there is something that's just there that just needs to be fixed, and I don't know what it is. Definitely far less systems so far. That's different though. Like IdleOn's been out for like God how many years, and Evitania has not been out nearly as long. So, can you see my message? If you shout me out, please. What have you done for me to shout you out, huh? What have you done? What have you done for me to shout you out, huh? Crazy YouTube chat, bro. Fucking, why don't you watch some ads? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? G over here making us think it's a green screen, but if you look closely, it's real G is chilling in World 7, dude. Yeah, it's me, bro. It's me. Alchemy, honestly based. Thanks, I just needed that. All right, W. The quests are just there. Yeah, you don't really talk to NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs don't have a reason to exist. But is drop rate possible with accurate hitboxes? Huh? Huh? Third act had a difficulty prestige. The game's already difficult enough. I don't know why it would need a prestige system. By the way, if we use bits, does it feed the fish? Sure. If you use bits, I'll feed the fish. Why not? Why the fuck not? I'll feed fish for you, sure. What's double seeing red mean? Bro, you don't know about double seeing red? Bro, you don't know about double seeing red? Man, it's like the best thing in the game. Would you prefer playing on phone or PC? I don't know how to get back to the game. Oh, PC for sure, dude. Steam specifically. Too many systems, confused what to do? It's alright, you'll get there. You'll get there. Where's the vault, dude? Yeah, true. Yo, Popeye.
Bro just wants any reason to call us a little gup.
Yeah, oh yeah, I guess you guys are fucking little gups now, aren't you? Yo, thank you for the T3, big dog. You know what? Just for that, I'll get you a fish. There you go, dude. There you go. There you go. There's your little, there you go. Little beta. Beta. I don't have another fish. I don't have another fish. Yo, thank you for the primer, Bart. Thank you for the primer, Bad. Thank you, dude. I don't have another fish. I can't fucking name it. So, I mean, you're just gonna have to wait. W Clicker Classic. Beta fish from the beta streamer. Bitch, I'm not fucking a beta. What the hell? This is a lava game? This isn't a game. It's an interactive background. This is not even a game. Okay, it's actually a game. But shut up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I made it into not a game. All right? Because I don't know about you, but how good is the ADHD brain going to be scratching soon? The fact that you can see IdleOn in the background, we're just chatting, and then there's fish floating behind me. There it is, dude. Just that easy. Pay to win stream, I knew it was going to happen. Listen, okay, they sent me a game that had low poly pixel art fish, and you're telling me not to fucking buy that shit? Shit was like $6. Hell yeah, dude. Next stop, Subway Surfers. Bitch, I could put fucking Minecraft parkour in the background if I wanted to. You still in Act 2? Yeah, I am still in Act 2. I got to watches. I can't wait to see price for purging the tank, dude. Yep, there it is, dude. Oh, wait, no, purging the tank? That's fucked up. Just some guy comes in and just annihilates everybody's fish? Man, that's fucked up, dude. That's mad fucked up, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You need to play Insane Aquarium? No, I don't need to play any more games that I'm currently playing right now. This is meant to only be an interactive background so chat has a sense of growth. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I smell sailing with lava, dude. Yeah, I mean, I just... Yeah, what is even that? What is NGN, Trent? What is that? What is that? What currency is that? Yo, but thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. You got a low XP bar, G? You know it, baby. You know it. Can they swim in your mouth? They sure can, bro. They sure can, big dog. That's 2,000 USD. What?
I'm making the water salter in the Red Sea.
No way! Thank you, man. Oh my god. Are you the real Mr. Breast? Holy! There you go. Here you go, dude. I'll feed the fish just for you. There you go. See, now they're hungry. There you go. There you go. Random EidleOn question: how can you stop the snail failing to levels to 0? You get a atom bonus called sodium, where when you upgrade it gives you a fail safe per 5 levels. Arlong's math is double wrong. Nigerian currency. You overfed them. No, the other shit just lands on the ground. Are you fucking mad that I fed your fucking fish, dude? Maybe I should just let the fish die, huh? Arlong math is never wrong. That's fair. That's fair, dude. That's understandable, to be fair. Like $3, honestly based. Honestly based. EidleOn law, never fuck with snail, dude. I hate snail. I'm fattening up the fish so I could sell them for more exotic fish. Just like you, Chad. You're exotic. I just locked the last 3 masterclasses at the same time, which should be my first priority with them. Deathbringer. With your masterclasses, you want to get all of your AFK stuff ready. So you want to farm out Deathbringer for your AFK bones, farm your Windwalker for AFK moons, and farm out your AC with the AFK stones. It's going to take you like a week, but it's worth it. This is my first live I've been, by the way. W, dude. W. Jimbei better, dude. Listen, Jimbei is a fish man. He is not a fish. It's completely different. Is there any chance this new free-to-play video will be out soon? Yes, there will be a new free-to-play video out real soon. Sorry, I've been just crazy behind on everything. You know, as you know, shit has just been absolutely chaotic in my life lately, so I've been trying to stay afloat. That's why I'm sitting in a fucking fish tank. But we are working through all the videos. We are getting the videos done. We're cooking it up. So we should have a free-to-play episode coming out. We're going to be having the Mega Shield account reviews all edited and coming out. That's going to happen. And then we have, eventually the drop rate guide is going to be coming out. So everything should be working out smoothly here pretty quick. Day 60, still no 0.1 name tag. You'll get there, big dog. Any tips for damage boost at 100k crystals? No, I can't. Not at the moment. EQUINOX is decent, I guess. So is your clip skulls from getting that multiplicative damage. Been trying the hardest time getting my AC to advance through World 2. Yeah, I wasn't even talking about getting advanced for World 2. I was thinking about just being chilling in there. If I have enough points for Pick a Gus, I get to fertilize it far from 50k. Yeah, it just means you get to choose what type of Gus you want. It's still broken. There's a couple of things that I've been working a little bit on stream. Like I've been cooking up some ideas on stream just to increase some potency here. So in doing so, I mean I'm a little bit behind on stuff, but I will be catching up here shortly. I have been definitely and I'm not gonna lie, I got a little soaked into WoW for the past couple of days. Yeah, in the last couple of days, I ended up basically in all hero gear, 2000 Raider IO score, and bunch of T-Mog farming. It's good. It's good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, dude. Kind of drugged right up. So that's solid. Smooth Flame good for sushi leveling? Yes, absolutely. Nerd, yo, what's up, sick? You get the first half of my relics of blue quality super quick. The half refuses to go above green, and am I missing something? relics to blue quality super quick, and then the half refuse to go to above green. No, it's just artifact find chance, dude. Artifact find chance is horrible. You lie if you actually went back to WoW, you wouldn't be live for a month. No, I actually went back. No, I actually played WoW again. I wanted to ask you, when the hell did they change flying? Took me a hot minute to get used to it. Dragonflight. They betrayed such Dragonflight. Yo, dude, thank you for the level 2, by the way. Jet, thank you for the level 2. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and I ended up fucking my sleep schedule. And one day I didn't end up going to bed till 9 in the morning. I woke up at 7 p.m. Chad, I tried to fix my sleeping schedule and I made it worse. What's new in IdleOn after the vault? What? Oh my. After the vault? Bro, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. Dude, if you're thinking the newest stuff you've seen is since the vault, bro, shit's crazy. There's a lot more, like an overwhelming amount, if anything. So double seeing red is just seeing the color red twice? Yeah, absolutely. Just do a 24-hour stream, then it's fixed. Yeah, dude. No, absolutely not. After Vault, like a whole new world and shit. I think it's been 2 worlds since Vault. It's where I stopped playing. Yeah, you got a lot to go. How long would you estimate until your drop rate guide would be? Well, if Lava stops adding fucking drop rate sources, maybe, just maybe, we can get a fucking video out. So you know what? In the end, blame Lava. That's what you should really do. Lava's fucking fault here, okay? Not my fault. It's Lava's fault. Bro keeps on adding all these fucking mechanics and shit. Content or drop rate guide? I'll take content. I feel like 99% of people are going to take content. Yo, real talk, look how big fucking Popeye's fish is already getting. Gotta make the luckiest lad easy to drop. How much longer, Dove? The fuck does that mean? What is Dove? Are you talking about like, we're talking about soap? You gonna tell me about how to make my skin nice and smooth? Is that what's happening? That's my son. You don't have a son. You're that's my, are you winning, son? Blub blub blub. How do I get my own fish? I don't know. I haven't decided how to get your own fish. I kind of just started. Kind of just decided that we're gonna put fish in the aquarium and then see how your little fucking brains handle it. And so far, your brains are firing off neurons. So you know what? It is what it is. Go fish. Can you do the drop rate guide by world? Fuck no. What's your drop rate now, Fent man? Chat, do I look like I'm on fentanyl? Do I look like I'm on Fent? I will need help entering the game again. Easy. Watch my free-to-play series. But father, I want to be a fish. Evitania should have fish, dude. Yeah, true. Not anymore, you used to? Alright, bet. Fent, nah, methadone, yeah. Honestly based. I'll take the methadone over Fent. Yo, Jeb's coming in with the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, thank you, dude. Recovering Fent addict. Sorry, I didn't mean to send that. How much longer do you think Royal Guard will take? Oh, it should take that much longer. Need more fish. All right, dude. All right, dude. All right. I'll give you some fucking fish, I guess. I'll give you some fish. I'm sorry. Here, I'll even name one. Jebs, okay? We got a reward. We're level 1 and we got a guppy. Oh, we're definitely okay. Jebs is definitely a fucking guppy, dude. Jebs is definitely a fucking guppy. Hold on. We gotta name Jebs the fucking guppy. There it is, dude. There it is. Easy. There you go. Boom. Little fucking guppy there, dude. Okay. Yo. Trine coming with the 5 gifted. Okay, dude. Alright. Okay, you can be the little Tetra, dude. You can be the little Tetra, bro. Cinematic Treant. Number 3. What game is this? I'm new. It's not a game. not a game. I don't know what you're talking about. It's an interactive background, is what it is. That's what it really is. Ooh, piece of candy. G is too good at baiting money? New thing working as intended? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you speculate as the end of Lava's count up? His new paycheck. Bro needs to pay rent. It's still IdleOn. It's an IdleOn stream. Duh. Look at the background. What do you think's going on in the background right now? You see, there, I'm fucking farming back there, dude. It's gonna be awesome to watch the fish grow, dude. Dedicated to the cause. I'm taking a guess it's anniversary, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, by the way, dude, real talk. These things are fucking sick. I love these. You guys don't know what this is? Chat, what is this? What is this, chat? Let me see if somebody knows what this is. What is this? They're fucking me, dude. Ain't no fish. Goon cube? Yeah. I try how hard I need to goon for. Fidget cube? Cube for D&D? No. Come on, chat. What's the real name? What's the real name for it? Yo, Damach, wow, dude. Thank you, bro. You guys should know what this is. Speaker? No, here, I'll help it out a little bit. It's not dice either. Okay, there's a little help there, chat. Tip cleaner. Goon timer. It's an edge timer. No, chat. No, it's a bomb. No, the gooning timer. No, it's not a gooning timer either. No, holding breath. No, it's not any of that. It's a clock. Come on, chat. Come on, guys. Well, I should probably make sure I'm even saying it right. It's called a Pomodoro cube, chat. It's a Pomodoro cube. And what it does, okay, is it has 25 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and 50. So then, you turn the timer on, you drop it on the ground, and it'll do 5 minutes. You drop it like this, it'll go like this, and you can just flip it on sides to get your timer. Yeah, it's a fucking timer, dude. Basically a timer, but it's a better timer. You know why it's a better timer? You know why it's a better timer? Because it helps my feeble brain. So it's a gravity timer? Kind of. It's called a Pomodoro cube. So a timer with extra steps. Yeah, Pomodoro timer. Thank you. So a pointless tech? Nice. No, it's great for if I need to get work done. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I can't just like lock in. I have to have a reason to lock in. So like I throw this bitch on for like 25 minutes. I do 25 minutes of work and then I go goon for fucking 25 minutes. And then I come back. Because you pay money for it and you have to justify. Hey man, whatever gets the fucking job done. Whatever gets the work done, I think that's all that matters. You know? Because I mean, I don't know about you, but if you don't got fucking fidget shit, dude, are you really fidgeting, right? Are you really gaming? You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the fucking the old tool Reno, dude. Get the little fucking roller here, dude. I don't know about you, bro. I'll vape in a dick ring. Dude, I don't know what dick ring looks like this, dude, but you're cooked. No, I just play with my balls. Yeah, but once if you're having a long day at work and your balls are all sweaty, dude, now your hands smell like fucking cottage cheese, bro. I got a butterfly knife. Yeah, well, that's illegal here, so I can't have a butterfly knife. They're not all that size. It's average. What are your thoughts on Riot Freak being the member of an IdleOn community? I mean, bro watched my free-to-play series, so the dude's based. I don't know what I mean. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty sick. Genuine people are so hard to find these days. I'm not genuine. I'm fake as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. I am the most fake person in existence. I am so fake, I'm in an aquarium right now. Somebody please help me. I'm under the water. A drug timer. A cube with, bro, we already guessed what it is. You don't need to guess it anymore. Right, we'll steal ideas. Good. You the realist, bro? That's why I'm here. I'm not real. And neither are you. You're just a figment of my imagination. That's what my therapist told me. But I also think my therapist might be a gaslighter, because my therapist seems to be a white rabbit injecting needles every day. So I think I might need help. See the new Avatar movie? I don't need to see the new Avatar movie when I am the Avatar. Oh, the blue Avatar. You gotta be very hyper specific on that. Remember the day where kids laughed watching Happy Tree Friends? You mean mortified? You mean fucking mortified? How do I get my bubbles up in World 7 with less than 3k bubble levels? You work on other bubbles. If it's a timer for 25 minutes of work and 25 minutes of gooning, then it's a goon cube, to be honest. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Chat, should I ban this guy? You think I should ban the Epstein guy? Think that should happen? No? Damn. Dude, do you think he knows where the Pokestop is? Bro, I bet you anything that I could have swore that dude knew where the Pokestop was. I don't know about you, but I was thinking of like a shiny Rayquaza. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, could deal with Happy Tree Friends. Dude, okay. Crazy thing. Can you just ban him, please? Crazy thing, dude. I was, yo. Fish real, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Here, thank you for the T1, big dog. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Here's what I found crazy. All right? Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say, Chad. God damn it. This is why we can't go anywhere nice. This is why we can't go anywhere nice anymore. I wasn't going to say anything about Epstein, dude. I was literally gonna say nothing about Epstein. Alzheimer's going good today. Listen, I gotta feed the fucking fish here, okay? Let me just feed the fish, all right? That's all that matters. Yo, my dudes. Yeah, the back at it. Yeah, Avatar. Something about that. I don't fucking know, dude. Happy Tree Friends. Something like that. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. If it's gone, it's gone. Everyone who's been on the island doesn't talk about Epstein. I've been on the island. Hello Kitty Island. How's the WoW been? Horribly addicting. Waiting for next weekly skull. I need a blessing to how many arcade stamps? W, honestly. W. So as you guys could see here, yo, Aoli, dude. Coming in with the T3. Yo, thank you, big dog. Thank you, big dog. Here. You know what? Just for you, dude. Here, I'll buy a T3 fish. There you go. Griffy, you have too many wands. I know. Yo, goldfish though? Honestly, huge. Honestly. Hold on. We'll give our boy a goldfish, little guppy fish. There you go, dude. There you go. What the fuck? Eat, you fuck. Okay, now we gotta go back to screensaver mode. Okay, anyways, as I was saying, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the T3, big man. Chad, how much you want to bet those fish are gonna fucking die? I bet you good money. Those fish don't want to eat. The fish need to shut the fuck up and eat, bro. That's what they need to do. Yo, so we did a little bit of grinding here, and we're at 1.479, and it's still taking ages. They're gonna die as soon as you actually play IdleOn. No, I'll do a hot swap. I'll hot swap. I'll do some fucking. They die if you overfeed them. Bitch, you don't know how fish work. If you feed fish, they just get stronger and better and faster. You know, don't worry about it. It is what it is. Evitania today? Fuck no. Evitania was a one-off, bro. I got my code Griffy. I'm good. I'm out. Don't need anything else. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. And I'm okay with that. All right, nerd. Hey, listen. If there's people in chat that still play Evitania, I have a couple of Ween skins to give away. By the way, got a couple of Ween codes from the developer. Because he said, not to disclose everything that he said, but basically, what was it? Here it is. So the Ween and Dust skins apparently were supposed to cost $10, not 20. He said the store does look quite aggressive, but I think we're just trolling with them. So since I bought Dust skin at an inflated price, he gave me 2 Ween skins. Yeah, so the promo code is valid for 2 users. This code will grant the Ween skin, the current skin and pet from the supporter pet pack, and the Steam pack as a way to apologize for the error and to thank again for giving us a chance once again. That's what he said. That's what he said. With gift number 5. So I thought that was cool. I thought that was sick of him. I thought that was nice. What's up, Griffy? Have you drank water today? No, water is drinking me, though. Have you ever think about that? Oh, dust code's better, dude? Okay, listen, man. Listen, you can't. Water's gross, gotta chase it with some Diet Dr. Pepper, dude. Bro, listen, Asman was drinking fucking bougie water, okay? Doesn't even count. FYI, childhood trauma builds character is from Ed and Eddie and Eddie Pilot. Childhood trauma does build character, all right? If I didn't have all childhood trauma, I wouldn't be a fucking content creator. All right? My masochism would not be as relatable. Listen here, pal. All right? Sorry, but we can't lie. The way Lava does his packs is so good for longevity. Well, that's a fucking take. That's a fucking take. Mountain Dew's the only gamer juice. I'm just going to tell you about Ghost. Register your Sushi Station video and went from 25 to 31 in half a day. W. Ween is better skin, not going to lie. Fire sword and shit. You know what, Jet? The new YouTube. Oh, have you guys seen the new Evitania video, by the way? I don't know. I personally feel like, you know, Teo cooked. Personally feel like Teo definitely cooked that video, dude. He did a good job. I think if we do more videos of different games like that, I think we're zooming. And the thing is, too, Teo had fun editing it. You know what that means? You know what that means? It smells like consistency to me. That smells like copium. Copious amounts of copium. Too bad is there an option we turn on to show the damage on the AC stuff without even clicking every fucking one? Yeah, that's true. Editing was on point. I cracked up a lot. Love it. Love it. Fun while editing? That's what I'm saying. This Lone Wolf set might be interesting, but I'm unsure how it's going to be balanced in the future if Evitania progress further. Oh, I'm sure it will. It's got a player base. Why does it matter to us if your editor had fun? Chat, I'm about to ban Bobble. Give me a +1 if we're gonna ban Bobble for his stupid fucking opinion. What a 1. What a 1 if you think we should ban him. How dare you fucking talk to Teo like that? You are literally the epitome of a bottom feeder compared to Teo. Okay? You better watch your fucking mouth when it comes to our boy Teo. Alright? Listen here. Bunch of snowflakes. Why can't I ban people? What the fuck? Wait, why is it not allowing me to ban people? What the hell? Why is my stream thing all broken? That's so weird. He's not even talking to Teo. He's talking behind his back. Verifix, you know what to do. You know what to do. Execute Order 66. Mod me, I'll ban him. Hey, bottom feeder is derogatory towards fish. Well, I wasn't talking about fish now, was I? Wasn't talking about fish now, was I? Listen here, bud. Yo, what's up, Toastier Carp, dude? What's going on, man? Boost liquid gen? Man. Actually, it takes out, bro, listen here. One number away. I'm voting sigils. Wait, it was in Twitch chat? Yeah, he's right there. That's real sad. I'm a huge supporter. My girlfriend's jealous I talk about you 24/7. Oh, yeah? Oh, he's banned. Never mind. Huge supporter, and he doesn't even know about Teo, dude. Imagine saying you're a huge supporter and you have no idea who the fuck Teo is. What a fucking poser. Alright? Imagine shitting on Teo and expecting not to get the fucking hammer. Listen here. Let's set a fucking boundary here, chat. I don't care. You guys talk shit to me. I am the person that you talk shit towards. You call me bald. You do whatever I want. But you leave my mods and my editors alone, motherfuckers. Alright? Those are the homies. Alright? Those are the guys that make the fucking backline cooking. They didn't ask for it. I did. You talk shit about your editor? He deserves it, dude. And then he called chat a bunch of snowflakes. Yep, there it is. Take my mod's name out of your fucking mouth. I'm happy since it's water. He called who what? You snowflake, bro. I'm going to be honest, I wish Vault helped out in making the salt grind less painful. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think the salt grind gets a lot faster. Oh, dude. Speak of which, dude, check this out. T10 fucking cog, baby. T10 cog. 58.4 times total construction XP. I went from a fucking 276,000% to 1.25 million% XP bonus. Gee, am I scheduled to be working right now or no? I mean, your piecework, I would assume. You know? Kinda, I just assume you kind of come in and come out whenever you like. Snowflakes bro's projecting, dude. Hey, I'm kind of overthinking, unsure on my 8th, 9th, and 10 character slots as I don't want to mess them up. What class should I be creating dupe characters? 2AC, 2DK, 2DB. You ever try Warframe? I know you're an EidleOn man, but I've been playing Warframe, and I've been sleepy on it. Oh, I used to play a shit ton of Warframe. Bro, I have like, what, 9 primes? 9, 10 primes? Somewhere around there? Yeah, I used to fuck hard, dude. I did Octavia for base defense, or just defense in general, or escort missions. And I did Volt Prime for speed running with Galatine Prime, so I did the spin to win fucking speed top. And then game progression, I played Rhino Prime, and then I did a little bit of Ash for sneaking. Yeah, it used to be. Now I just play Screensaver. Damn, I'm like 4 days in. No, if I'm gonna be honest with you, Warframe is really good. Okay, Warframe is a lot of fun, but for me, it gets monotonous. Now, I play games that do have a level of monotony to it. For instance, we play fucking EidleOn. That's monotonous, but the monotony grind of EidleOn is more enjoyable than the monotony grind of Warframe, in my opinion. I'm not huge on science. Or sorry, not science, but space. I'm just not a huge space guy. I've got my own opinions on Warframe, but I'll keep it myself. Go for it, dude. Speak your piece, bro. Speak your piece. Speak it. Oh, by the way. Okay. By the way. So, how does the mic sound, by the way? Because I realized that my DAC amp was over processing my mic to give it way too big of highs. So when I was trying to EQ my mic, I was like EQing it at a very bad standpoint. So I was like fucking everything up. I'm like, why does everybody have like an overly high pitchy ass mic? I'm fucking 0.5. EidleOn grind is AFKable. Warframe grind has to be active. Yeah, that's true. Yo, Savage with the T3. Mike sounds fine to me, not to glaze. You have a great voice, so hard to sound bad.
18 months of bold already KEKW.
To be fair, at this point, it's diminishing returns. I'm literally fighting with mice, but W anyways. What the fuck is this? You know what? You know what, Savage? You know what, dude? We gotta give this man a fish. We gotta give this man a fish. One sec. Chat, we're out of money. Chat, we're out of fucking money, dude. G fell off hard. Listen, giving this man a fish. Give me a second here. Hold on. Dude, he's a gippy. He's a little guppy. Oh, by the way, we got a sponsorship potential that I'm thinking about taking. Thoughts? How would you guys feel about doing a sponsorship? Sell fish for sushi. I can't yet. They need to be growing. Raid Shadow Legends? No. What game is this? It's not a game. It's an interactive background. What sponsor? Raid Shadow. Dude, wait, hold on. Dude, look how big Popeye's fish is now. It's been like not even fucking 20 minutes. And bro's fish is fucking massive. Adam and Eve? Is that like a site for like sex toys? It's been an hour. So what am I, you know what I think it is? I think it's also, can I do more instas? No, I have to wait a week. It's Minehead? You think it's Minehead? So proud of my son. Yeah, your son's doing great, dude. I am also 0.5. We're twins. I mean, 1.1 kind of yikes, dude. Are the fish for subs and bits? No, we're just kind of throwing, I mean, we're just kind of throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, you know? When the fish tycoon, it's not a fucking fish game. It's a simulator. It's okay. It's an idle fish tank that I turned into an interactive background because it's cool. Okay? Because it's cool. Did you watch your whole free to play? Did you know when it should be released soon, dude? Should be releasing soon, bro. I got a new video here real quick. What if Burger was secretly added? Where's this in World 7? This is a real talk. You know what the fuck? It is cool. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Damn rights. No of mine, I would say what? No, when we reach 10, it's going to be the new anniversary. That's exactly what it is. How does research work? I don't get it. Do you not get AFK games from it? It says 18 an hour, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's pretty slow, bro. It's pretty slow, big dog. I'm gonna be honest. But the way to do it, okay, is if you turn off your game, you get AFK gains. Yo. Yo.
Thanks for the video compensation for the dusk skin.
Yo, W. Yo, if you guys don't know, let me not be stupid here. Wait, Legless, are you the dev or the main guy for Evitania? By the way, chat, this is the Evitania guy. Everybody say hello. Say hello to Legolas. I think the update will Sunday this week. Day of major championship is. Oh, is that the big thing? Is that the big thing, bro? Yo, thank you, big dog. Thank you, man. I mean, to be fair, your Steam release seemed pretty good, man. Steam release seemed pretty solid, big dog. And by the way, with the video, if you watch the new release of the new video, just remember it's like the first one. There is a high level of satire to it. I'm gonna go to liquid jail, dude. I don't know why people are doing ballot, dude. I think hot take, I think people should stop voting. I think there should be, because this right here, do I not, wait, was my tablet not working? I forgot to calibrate the monitor. No! No! Damn it. Yeah, dude. This right here, this is sad. Now I have to use my mouse. So what am I, fucking pirate software? No. There's a whole point of the pen, so I wasn't pirate software. Ugh. Whatever, I guess it is what it is. New sigil tier and people not voting. Why sigils? Because it's a sigil tier, man. It's a sigil tier, big dog. Is old meta significantly worse than current meta setup, especially considering the masterclass is not released yet? Well, the thing is okay. So it's not that it's bad. All right? Because here's the thing. Let me break it down for you. Let me break it down for you. If you ended up doing old meta compared to new meta, realistically, it's not going to mess you up as much as you think it is. Okay? Because the thing is in the end, as long as you have one of every character, you're fine. If there's ever a point in time where you have 3 of one character, then you're not fine. If you have characters that might not necessarily be considered meta, it doesn't mean that it's inherently a bad thing. It just means that maybe it will become meta later on down the line. I would say in reality, we're looking at maybe about 20%. Maybe about a 20% difference. And most of that is Prince. I had 2BB back when it was ass. Now 2BB is meta. Now the only reason why Deathbringer is meta is for the sole reason of AFK. I used to have 2V-Man. Okay, Chad, don't be that fucking guy. Everybody else, stick to the same pace. If you're fucking Jack running 2V-Man, no, absolutely not. This is fucking human battery behavior. Do not be out here with that shit. What do you mean 3V-Man is good? Yeah, this is why false information exists on the internet. You remember that one dude with 10 V-Man? Yeah, that one dude with 10 V-Man's honestly based. Oh my god, big brain play, chat. Big brain play. I charge game devs money for them to advertise their game as a fish. Fish advertisement. Think about that. They're like paying they're paying ad share for the stream, dude. Might be big for real, dude. Yeah. Imagine Raid Shadow Legends as a fish, dude. Raid Shadow Legends. Do you like fish sticks? Do you like putting fish sticks in your mouth? What are you? A gay fish? I've been itched to set our account with 1 main and 9 V-mans. Hot take. Start all characters. Just V-man. You got a shark animation that eats the fish when sponsor's done? Okay, well that's, I mean, I didn't make this program. That's getting a little too crazy. I'm gonna start charging you just to watch your stream, dude. Listen, I've learned from the master when it comes to monetization, and I don't know about you, but I'm learning the ways. And the size of the fish get bigger based on the size of the sponsorship. Yeah, true. Speaking of which, now that you guys remind me, I gotta take a look at that sponsorship quickly. What is it called? What is it called? I don't know about you, chat, but we gotta pay rent. Show me the way. 1 sec. The sponsorship is... Oh, it's, oh, okay. That's kind of weird. It's a weird-ass game. All right. Is that a fucking Tamagotchi game? So if I get... Oh. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that, dude. I don't know if I like that, dude. The bulk sum of the money made is for paying for microtransactions. But rent G, take a shot every time Griffy says dude. That's called alcohol poisoning. I don't appreciate alcohol poisoning. Top 0.5% slacking, dude. Bro, Chad, I kind of fell off, dude. I'd be dead in like 2 shots. 0.5 embarrassing, dude. Listen. It's probably my Bubba, all right? My Bubba slacking. My Bubba big slack. Don't worry about it. I'm just cooking bananas. Don't you fucking worry about me. Give me that crop value. There it is. Top 9 world 1.5 tome. Bro doing nothing, dude. Yep. Can you look up Balmer's Peak? Just replace program skill with IdleOn skill? I don't want to be a fucking programmer, dude. I don't know about you. Programming's fucking notoriously fucking boring. So fucking boring. What is ball? I feel like this is a balls joke. Balmer's Peak is a humorous concept invented by Randall Munro, joking that programmers who is approximately intoxicated will achieve a high level of program productivity. The peak. Sounds about right. Honestly, sounds about right. Honestly, sounds about right. Sounds like my type of game, dude. So I don't know about you, but I feel like we just need to save resources, dude. It's like there's so many things that I want to buy in here, but I'm just scared to. I don't know about you, but I always have this irrational fear about buying shit in this shop, knowing that I might get fucked over later on. By the way, nobody told me where this one was. Where is the World 7 one? Found in World 7. It looks like a monster, but no monster of mine. Is this just... Oh, it's the fake fish. Oh, the trench fish. I believe you, dude. It's annoying to get. Well, I feel like it should be. What? is this? Whose fucking dumb idea was this? Who's the fucking dumbass to decide that this would be a good idea? Lava? Man, fuck. God damn it, lava. Ooh! Doesn't even fucking matter. Doesn't even fucking matter, bro. We ding that shit. Easy. Look at that. Pow, pow. Bing bong. Too easy. Games for babies. Literal babies. Should I really level my shiny mobs until I move on to the next one? Currently have mobs 1 to 24 at level 8 to 9. Yeah, you can go higher. I mean, from my perspective, it was kind of funny. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. As long as it's funny for you guys, that's all that matters. Masochism to the greatest degree. Oh, by the way, so I started out a Google Sheet with a bunch of people that are helping me find games. So we're eventually going to have a big list of a bunch of games to potentially play to make videos of. So the ball's rolling, by the way. Ball is already rolling. So, you know, expect one-off games here and there to come soon. And we'll just attempt it. See what happens. See what goes down. See if it works. See if it doesn't. If it does, great. If not, well, at least we tried. Level the ones who are multiplicative. Listen. Listen here, R-fuck. All right? Don't you fucking talk to me like that. Aioli went the what the fuck do I need now route? You want to talk about Aioli, what the fuck do I need? Bro, Aioli's been asking for a fucking goddamn tutor, bro. Fuck, there's sometimes this motherfucker asks me fucking miles of questions. Hey, Griffy, what's every list of this source? What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about, man? What do you mean? Yeah, bitch. Tutor me? Listen, I taught you how to fish, all right? I'm not going to give you the fish. Listen here, pal. Listen here, buckwheat, all right? What's double seeing red? Jay doesn't know. T54 Perfecto. Oh, yeah, I got to do my Perfectos, too. That's a good call. That's a good call. Yeah, what up, Dungris? Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. Bing, 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 bing. Nope. We didn't get it. Yeah, what up, Dungers? What's going on, big name? I'm working for Perfecto 39, and, well, I mean, you'll get there. I believe you'll get there. Okay, so I think we need to increase damage by a massive amount. So I'm feeling like big damage here. And we go big damage here. We go baby damage here. Why not fill your board? Surprised you didn't fill the board. Dude, I'm gonna be dead ass. I got so lazy. So fucking lazy. Yo, Pinhack coming with the 5 gifted. Can I get a fish though? I think we're out of money. I think we're out of money for the aquarium, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have any cash. So we can't even buy a new fish. Well, that's awkward. I gotta see, by the way, apparently this has a Twitch mode. So I gotta see what that's all about. Apparently it's got a Twitch mode, so. Go to the fish decks, duh. Listen. Holy shit, he was right. Holy shit, we go to the fish decks, bro. We got money. Hold on, I can do this now. I can do this now. I missed the name. What is this fish game? It's not a game. It's a lifestyle. Because over time, you're going to get to see stream slowly turn into a fishing fucking simulator, so don't worry about it. Over time, you guys are going to feel like your life is going to become very important because you're going to have to watch the fish grow. Gatekeeping fish game. Listen. W pin hack, dude. W pin hack. There you go, bro. Thanks for the 5 gifted. There you go. You got your own fish. You got your own fish. W fish. What fish game is this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tell you what, if I truly believe that the fish game is good, I'll let you know. What's up? Love the free play series on YouTube with duplicate classes aside from Divine Knight, 2DB, 2AC. Coin flip for VIP. I should make it so you can only coin flip for VIP if you have a fish. And if you lose the coin flip, I kill your fish. Okay, we got to spin it 2 times here. Damn brutal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 1, 2. Here we go. Is it heads? All right, give Joel some head, please. Give that man VIP. W. Only flip if you didn't spend a fortune getting a red hat. Then everybody be broke. You don't pay me for that, dude. Sorry. Wrong place. Evil, I live for it, dude. There's got to be some risk. There's got to be some risk. I'll sell your fucking fish. For the spoon feeder, it's called Fishlet. Based, honestly. Saved 150k points for it. So that's what we're talking about. So worth to make 2 V-Man for 3D printer? Fuck no. Absolutely not. The game's called Fishlet. No, it's not. It's called fucking Tiny Aquarium. Yeah, it's literally called Tiny Aquarium, chat. If you guys really want to know that badly. If you guys are really addicted to a fucking... By the way, okay, I should mention this. That this Tiny Aquarium game is multiplayer, and I can go to other people's aquariums. Just FYI. So let that sink in. Let that sink in. Amount of trash runs on Minehead, I should get some currency. Raid their fish. I don't think that's how that works. Do they have guilds? Guys, it's a fucking fish tank simulator. It's not... It's a fucking fish tank simulator. What do you want from it? I think you're asking for too much. Yeah, I have the bulwark armor, yeah. There are raids. Boys only want blood, dude. Boys just want to have fun. For guilds, you mean swarms. Making a second pirate is worth more than 2 V-Mans. I would say so. Actually, that's a toss-up. I'm going to be dead-ass honest. That's 100% a toss-up. It's idle fish. Yeah, it's literally just an idle fish game, guys. One of the game cancel men suggested it, and I saw it, and I was like, fuck, that would be sick for stream. So, that's what I did. That's what I did. The male fantasy. No, there's only one male fantasy. And that's watching twitch.tv/Griffybit. So at least that's my fantasy. I still don't know what your good fucking damage is here. I'm gonna be dead ass. Maybe grab another life. Yo, what up, Sparrow? What's going on, man? Flooflet Simulator. I don't know what that is, dude. There should be a game where you let floofs. You mean like a Ram Ranch, dude? I think unlock last Divinity God. Should I use Divinity points for God rank or for Coral Kid? Coral Kid. Just got home from physical therapy. W. You should move green shape on damage for Minehead. Yeah, but that requires me to move my shapes. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Is it this one that I want it? No. Multiplies all damage. Mine had currency. Mine had damage. It's these ones. Hold up, I'm figuring out. Hold up. I believe it's this one. Mine had. There you go. I knew it. Did you end up completing Equinox Nightmare for 8? No, it's not possible for 1800. It's not possible. What's my damage? Wait, what? Oh wait, no, that's my mines per hour. I thought I straight up thought for a second that fucking, god damn it, this was my damage, chat. But unfortunately, it's this. You get money for each floof pet. Isn't that just like farming like cashmere goats? I'ma crash out. See you in Kilroy, dude. Actually, there's no Kilroy today. Good job. I love that. I love how the hearts are all fucked up and it's overlapping on the overlay. That's super awesome. 7, 6, 8, 8, 6. $6 million damage. Fuck. You can get more. Wiggle. That. Fuck. Dude, I hate this game. That was fatty. It was definitely a little one, wasn't it? $1 milli? I have 0 luck in the game, dude. I have 0 luck in IdleOn in general. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Fuck. 3 tiles per attack? You think so? You think it's 3 tiles per attack? Is that what we're doing? Fuck. Dude, watch me lose this. I don't have nothing trophy either. Well, I mean, nothing trophy is just brutal, regardless of the fact. Get good given head, dude. Bro. I fucking hate this game, dude. Get me out of here. Give me that fucking win, dude. There it is, bro. There it is. Per head. Plus 30 levels for your grind time bubble every day. Chad, how possible is this one? Easy. I think Lava's a furry. Yes. W, honestly. Fuck. Gotta get to be a wee bit lucky, dude. True. True, honestly. True. I don't think so. I know furries when I see them. What do you got, like a furdar? This is where I'm stuck. In a dryer or a washing machine or under the table. Everyone's a yiffer. Of course, that's from YouTube chat. Help me, step bro. It's a certified W. AOG, yo, what's up, demo? They need to help me from step streamer. That's crazy work. First round, you get Matt. Your first round. Use the button if you have all gold squares and have block. Yeah, that's kind of what I noticed. Would you by chance have a strat on where to put magnifying glass at level 50? A lot of it's insight building, to be honest. You always try a single attack until you get a wiggle. Yeah, I was waiting for a good golden tile.
I am a dwarf, and I'm Jin a hole, de G hole, de G hole. I am a dwarf.
True.
And I'm Jin a hole, de G hole, de G hole.
True. Wholly true. Ugh. You know what? I'll take the 5 milli. I'll take the 5 milli. That's fine. The boomers would get it, dude. Just fish like 4 golden tiles, got a wiggle, expose 1 mine, have my shield, and like 20-minute challenge. A lot of RNG. It does seem like it's very RNG. Seems like it's super RNG. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, you guys can use an optimizer if you want to trust that shit. I still can't trust it to save my fucking life. I don't know why I have so much paranoia, chat. God damn it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, so I was talking to my therapist the other day, and I was like, man, I have a really bad problem with darkness. I'm like, I can't shower and close my eyes. I get shampoo in my eyes all the time because I get too freaked out by closing my eyes. You know what he did? Bitch looked at me and said, interesting. What the fuck does interesting mean? Did bro just write on a title line that I'm a psychopath? Like, what the fuck? Tell me more. Who asked? I pay him to ask. Did you watch Afraid of the Dark? It was a multitude of things that kind of just like fucked it up for me, dude. What really tripped me out is if you guys ever had like a nightlight back in the day, and so one thing that tripped me out the most was I had this Scooby-Doo poster, okay? And I had a pretty dim nightlight. So when I was sleeping at night, I would wake up and I would look at this poster, and if you looked at it long enough, it looked like the mouse were moving and they were trying to talk to you. Fucking trippy, dude. Fucking trippy as shit, bro. Like it's dark for 0.1 every time you blink. Listen, all right? So what happened? Rule of thumb, don't let your mom do drugs, all right? Gee, I think you're on something. No, I'm not on something. Burn the poster. Don't worry, the poster's already burnt. I love the dark. How do you sleep then? I sleep with an eye mask. Fuck. It was popular for ADHD kids to have Ritalin back then. I have never had Ritalin until, well, Adderall until this year. Or last year. So, you know what? Did you have a prescription for Ritalin as a kid? No, I did not. My parents didn't believe in that shit. They just said you need to focus harder. So this is what they said. Their response is, you have a hard time focusing, you just need to focus more. Yep, there it is. Eye mask with your phone? Yep, that is. I guess that explains my insomnia, yeah, true. Honestly, I half respect them for that more. I don't. I think that's fucking stupid. You're depressed? How about stop being sad? Those are the types of people that will walk up to a chick in the random in the street and be like, you should smile more. Those are the type of people that deserve to get punched in the throat. Yes, sir. Skill issue, parents. Yeah, it's like fucking spawn diff, dude. You should like, yeah, you should like not be. Have you ever thought about not being sad? By the way, what is the ore for World 3? I forgot. Platinum? Fuck. Better to get med shoved down your throat in my experience. Yeah, I agree. Yo, my new favorite dude. I died. What's up, dude? Did that put me back up to 0.1? If I had to choose between forced mebs I don't want to take or being ignored on meds I need, I'd rather be ignored. I agree. I agree. I agree. There it is. There it is. One minehead and we're already back at it, dude. One minehead and we're already back at it. Games for babies, dude. Games for literal babies. You know, I've been dancing on the cusp of 0.1 to 0.5 for the longest fucking time. It's like I just dance on that line, bro. I just hard dance on that line. And it's kind of fucked. Better be ignored, the world, and perceived as a clown in the universe. Well, to be fair, I mean, if you're not a clown, then are you ever happy? Manage through the gatekeeper 0.1, you go below, and that 0.1 always, dude. Yep. 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 Now, here's the real thing. Here's the real question. If everybody is a clown, does that mean that you're the one that isn't the clown? The world is a circus. A digital circus. So remember to set all your... Yeah, I did. Yeah, all my master classes are fighting. Yeah, for sure. Yo, G, did you get the beta code for Maple Classic today? Let me check. In a world party, you mean Viva Pinata? What do you think of the meta lazy sushi strat? Fill the board up with high-level sushi and only spam salts every day. Do what you need to do, boo. Yo, by the way, the third channel is ramping. It's at 20,000 views. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Just got an email for that. Just got an email for that. One day it will pop off. One of these days. Yo, real talk, though. Real talk. Yo, donkey, dude. Honestly.
Some people say the best equipment to use while sneaky is light clothes, but in reality it's best to wear a full set of leather armor. Why? Because it's made of hide.
Look at that thumbnail, chat. Look at that thumbnail, dude. Look at that thumbnail. Holy peak thumbnail. That's a good fucking thumbnail right there. That's not AI. That's not AI. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Fucking rage, more like rage bait, pussy. AI thumbnail, dude. Listen here, pal. Listen here. Listen here. Bro that uses AI, often accused of AI, gets offended. I will get offended because I still had to work hard for that thumbnail. I had to work damn fucking good for that. Guy in the thumbnail's also AI, dude. Listen here, pal. Listen here. Listen here, pal. All right, I have you know that I listening to Lo-Fi Girl. You had to prompt so hard, dude. Imagine. Listen, if fucking wait, hold on.
I'm game designer and main guy. Our team also includes a developer and an artist. By the way, I've listed everything you didn't like, and I agree, and we're already working on it.
Okay, real talk. Okay, with Evitania. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give some actual honest feedback, not the satirical video that I posted. Okay. Number one. World 2, your scaling from World 1 to World 2 is a little aggressive. I'll put that out there. Mildly aggressive, which I think is not necessarily a bad thing, but it kind of ruins like the feeling of progression. Okay, because then you go from, you get your tier 1 gear, and then you're going into tier 2, and then you got like thorium and shit, and all those other pieces of gear that require like 5,000 helmets and all this other shit that's really, really expensive right off the rip. I think maybe you should add just maybe a little bit stronger than your last tier 1 gear and make it just a little bit easier to make, just so you keep on going and pushing that feeling of progression. Okay? Because the thing is, when you go from progression being like, oh god. Wait, can I draw? Am I able to draw now? Wow, that's fucked. Okay, that's messed up. Okay, so when you have a game with progression, at least in my experience, okay, this is currently what's happening here. So you get your gear, you're pushing through, you got your bosses, they're cool, they're nice, they're awesome, and then once you get to World 2, it goes from here to here. And then it starts going like this, which is fine, but this wave right here doesn't really have anything other than I have to go from World 1 to work my ass off for insane World 2 gear, which is going to go from I beat Act 1 within a day, 2 days, to World 2 taking a week, 2 weeks, right? This was a problem that IdleOn had back in the day as well. It's the insane difficulty spike. Now this is fine, but the way to fix this, or in my idea to fix this, is all you have to do is put an extra tier of armor that's a little bit lower tier to give the idea in their brain that they're still progressing. Okay? Because if you go from piece of gear here and then piece of gear here, this whole spike here feels like a massive slog, and people end up quitting because it's too much work. So what you do is you just add an artificial piece of gear set that makes it just a tiny bit stronger than your T1 gear to make them feel like they're progressing. That's my suggestion. You don't need to change how long it takes. You just need to change the feeling of having that snowball effect. And that will make things feel tiny bit smoother. And I would also argue maybe just maybe reduce a tiny bit of the efficiency of the logs and the mining in World 2. Basically make Amrock gear. Yeah, kind of like Amrock gear, but it's like you go from, I believe it's your steel gear, And then you go into thorium basically right off the get-go, but thorium requires perfectly fine fur. It requires the artisan fucking gem. And then all of this is like reagents just for your gear that also cost, you know, tens of thousands in comparison that it was only hundreds in World 1, right? So it's just that, it's that scaling that just feels overbearing and overwhelming, and it pushes people to feel like they have to spend money in order to have a level of progression. If you throw something at them, be like, oh, this is before you get to thorium gear, this is your max for tier 2, then at least you have some, you know, tier 2 starter gear, essentially. And if people choose to skip that gear entirely, that's completely up to them. But make something that's a little bit easier for you to make in World 2, so you don't feel like you're stunting growth. I throw money at this game. Oh, dude, I did too. I bought the ass pack. I bought the Steam pack. I bought the fucking dust skin. Or no, I didn't buy the Steam pack. It was the starter pack because it came with 10 inventory slots. Yeah, that was the one. So I mean, I definitely spent money after stream. I'm not gonna lie, and just to see how it was, just to see if it got any better. And my biggest gripe with it was the fact that the gear progression system kind of just fell off a fucking cliff. And I mean, it works for some games, but for an AFK idle game, the thing is when it comes to idle games, is they have to have a level of a snowball effect.
I agree. We need to put something in there. In Act 3, difficulty comes into play, which is essentially resolved where multi-kills, greed, armor, and weapons start appearing.
Yeah, and then we learned, you know, the rune system also helps with the +1 kills. Yeah, I learned about that system, and then the whole multi-kill business. That's how it works. But I mean, my problem is if the climb to get to World 2 is like this, but the climb to get to World 3 is literally like this. The problem is nobody's going to get to World 3 unless you're hardcore. And the problem is, if it gets to being hardcore when it comes to World 3, you end up in this graph again where you're kind of just saying, fuck these guys because these guys are hard stuck World 1 or just downloading the games once. Fuck these guys because these guys are going to spend a shit ton of money to bomb their way to World 3. You need to focus on these guys. These guys are the important ones here. The 98% of the player base. If these guys at any point in time feel like that their progression is not being respected, they're going to quit. To give you an idea, just to give you an example, in IdleOn, for instance, the percentage of people that actually make it to World 3 is very minute. And it's already, believe it or not, it's already crazy. The game got better when Vault was introduced because there was that horizontal progression. But I played until World 2, quit, came back later, got World 3, quit. Yeah, I quit because the log burning mechanic was so dog shit. The log burning mechanic is fine. It's just getting ramped up to the point to start farming the ashes is a pain in the dick. I think personally, when it comes to the log mechanic, I think you should be guaranteed ash, not just more ash or more burn rate equals more drop chance. It should just be, I give you 200 logs, you give me 1,000 ash, or depending on which log you use. I think that would make more. I think that would make more sense. But everyone below the line has evacuated to the south. Everyone above the line is already dead. People like us in the middle have to ride it out. I don't know. Okay, dude. I don't know. All right. Sounds. I mean, we're making a little bit of sense out of that. But yeah, I do appreciate the tips though. Thank you, dude. But yeah, that's what I would suggest, just to make it a little bit smoother. Because I mean, overall, like World 1, I think World 1 was fun. I enjoyed it. I played all through. I killed the boss. The two-handed greatsword was fantastic. Awesome. After that, World 2 was, tried to play it for a little bit, played it for a couple of days. It just felt like there was not really a point of doing anything. Most things in IdleOn are a pain in the ass at the start, and then you get upgrades, no? So the thing about IdleOn, okay, so here's the thing, okay? When it comes to EidleOn specifically, EidleOn has that same level of path where it's like this, right? But it's much more modest. And the thing is too, is you have right here, vault, okay? Owl, rue, okay? So this is where this stuff is kind of like the horizontal progression makes the vertical progression less bad, right? And then you get into like stuff like World 3. You got a thing like Bubba, okay? Bubba, you also have construction, which helps this out a little bit because this unlocks multi-kill, etc., and then obviously more vault. So if you're, the thing is what I'm saying is each time you have this big peak, you don't want people to feel like this is Mount Everest. You want them to feel like this is an achievable goal. So in order to have and 3D prints. So in order to have a true achievable goal and to make sure that the people stay addicted, there needs to be checkpoints of horizontal progression that doesn't feel monotonous. That feels like that you can knock out within a couple of days rather than a couple of weeks. Now, I know the thing is it's an idle game, so things should take weeks. Not everything needs to take weeks. Some things can be done in a matter of if you work hard enough. Right? So it's that level of progression, right? It's called power creeping. If your power creep feels off, then the game feels off. I don't have so many dopamine hits. Yeah, but I don't want them to be EidleOn. I want them to be their own entity.
100%. The main loss of people is on the Mammoth. First boss act 2.
I can see that.
So I will definitely add an armor set. As you said, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It could be only like a slight one-up from you know, what you currently have now. But I mean, the thing is going from Dragon Hunter Idol to Evitania, it actually has potential. Okay, I'll say that you're in a niche genre, and you're going up against a titan. Whether you like it or not, it's your rival. It is what it is. It's gonna take time, but you know, at the same time, if I can give you any tip when it comes to gaming in general, originality is strong, but inspiration is stronger. Because in the end, no matter what, whatever mechanic, whatever game you add, somebody's already done it. So, taking inspirations from other RPGs, other games to make it see what you can work, because usually how any sort of level of creation works is you take two things and you try to hybrid it. And then that's how you make something new. And that's, I mean, I'm sure you could insert that into game development as well. I mean, just look at EidleOn. EidleOn is a huge inspiration from MapleStory and RuneScape. Okay? Massive amounts of inspiration. All right, let's not even fucking twist it, dude. I'm wearing literally a toque on my DK that is an inspiration from MapleStory, right? So don't be afraid to take inspirations from other games, which you already have, like you've done Cloud and stuff. Oh, and by the way, I'd probably stay a little bit away from doing the like, for instance, your Ween, your Darius, God King Darius, your Cloud, your Ahiri, your stuff like that. Although that's baller and very cool to look at and might make sales, it makes your game come off cash grabby. Because it looks like you're just straight up just like getting Temu skins. So like having those is fine, but definitely want to start aiming for more original skins would ultimately be a little bit better for you. Because if you have a set of inspiration skins and a set of originality skins, then you're going to be able to get something cool. Like for instance, if you made like a fucking like a big full Metal Gear set, just a dude just in full sets of armor with a big dick sword and just big smash, bro. That'll sell like hotcakes. You already have the Gooner skins, so make a Chad skin. If you make a Chad skin, fucking the Darius is good, but they, you know, like do like fucking Nightmare or some shit from Soul Calibur. Nightmare goes fucking hard. Yeah, it seems like D&D inspired RPGs, Malver, Idle. Yeah, exactly. Look at all RPGs. They're almost game lengths or ideas. Exactly. In my opinion, those references makes the game look bad and takes me off the immersion. That's exactly what I said. Right? I said it looks cash grabby. You know what I mean? I see he gets a boner suing people over that stuff. Yeah. Who's the dev of Evitania? Oh, it's Legolas. I don't even know who Griffy is talking to. Oh, it's the super chats from Legolas, the developer of Evitania. The only reason I'm not trying out the game is because of the ripoff skins. I mean, I'd still try it out. I mean, it's good. It's decent. I would say it feels like early access. Because it is early access. But it does feel like hella early access. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'm technically talking to myself if you think about it. If you really put the 2 and 2 together. I did beat the Purrhead the other day. And now I enjoy 1 in 65 chance upgrade display. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I think I guess we could do. I guess we need to do more splunking today. The skins look dope though. Yeah, they look good. But the problem is long term. Because here's the thing. Your artist is talented enough to make inspiration skins like that, then they have no problem making originality skins. No issues. Game we're talking about is a game that we played on what was it? Friday there? Thursday? Evitania? I released a new video for it today. So I mean if you're really wondering about it, then you could just check that out. Check that out. But yeah, that's basically my suggestions, man. I mean, other than that, I mean, you know, it's not really much more than that. By the way, is this what we run? He's technically always talking to himself in his room. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is not wrong. For starting off with Splunky, am I better off just tossing all my tunes AFK and underwater spots? Depends on the map. I'm doing Rust Belt. I mean, yeah, then those elixirs are good. Throw 1 or 2 characters and click the non-full clear and just press auto. That's how I've been handling GDs. I mean, that's fair. But I personally... Wait, you only throw this many characters in? Do I only need 3 characters? Blue Pod, RNG, or GTFO? Gonna go lift? Yeah, sounds good, Ailey. Have a good lift, bro. I'm not blue potting. What are you talking about? Oh, blue pot or GTFO. Oh, okay. All right, we'll fucking run this, whatever. You're right. We'll run this shit. That's fine. I'm down. I'm down with the sauce, dude. I've only been doing 2. Okay. I think 3 will be fine. Oh, for GD specifically? So main focus spot is summoning. Summoning and master classes. Just getting them unlocked. Most of the time you're not going to be able to get AC unlocked, but everybody else you should be fine. Once he hits resits, may as well start over, so I don't push hard and risk characters. That's a good call. That's a good call. If you have enough stamina, you don't need blue pot. You'll hit resist before running on stamina on both. Okay. Oh, and one more thing, Legolas. I don't even know if you're still here or not. Oh, you are? Okay. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Waiting.
I get it, thanks. We want to make a great game.
W.
We just don't have much experience. This
Yeah,
is
that's
our
okay.
first game. We
Sure.
make a lot of mistakes.
Absolutely.
Smiley face.
Absolutely.
This year we definitely have to make a lot of content in the game, and finally I won't be ashamed of it.
No, I don't think there's any. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the real thing about game development. Now, I'm not a game developer by any means, but I have the idea of game development where the biggest thing is you can't be ashamed of something because unlike 99% of game developers, you actually put a fucking game out. That's the biggest thing, because a lot of people can call themselves game devs, but they've never ever released a fucking game because they're too busy sitting on one game that they're trying to work on forever. So the fact that you even have a game going is good enough. Okay? And you already put monetization in the idea of how to monetize, which is also solid because, you know, let's be honest here, in 2026, you can't really passion project game development if you're at least wanting to do anything. So the one thing that I would say also is as new people, you got to be able to comb through the bullshit, but taking people's opinions is incredibly smart. Certain people's opinions. Some people are fucking dumb, but a genius is not how much they know. It's who they surround themselves with. Okay? And in understanding that, you don't need to think of everything by yourself, but having the ability to know the right people to help you in the right direction, to figure out things that you would never think of in the first place. Griffy is saying he's Jesus. No, that's not me, dog. That's not me. I don't got the hairline for that, bro. Grissy's glaving himself so hard right now. What? No, I wasn't talking about me. I was just talking about in general, you dumb fucks. I was literally just talking about in general. God, you guys are fucking stupid. God damn it. I swear. I'm not pretentious. You guys just make me sound pretentious. Anything I say that is, you know what? How about this? Okay? Fuck you. All right? You know what? Just for that, I'm dono walling both of you guys. Okay? Any more conversations you guys want? Dono walled. All right? I didn't hear what you said, Bake. Dono.
W-chat
Dono wall.
rage baiting.
Yo, Draven, thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. The out of context video says otherwise, dude. Yeah, this shit kind of goes wild on that, I'm gonna be honest. Bro, kind of. It sounds kind of pretentious. Nope. I have an invincibility shield. You can't hurt me. No, it did no damage. Nope. It's just like fucking, just like being a kid again, playing against somebody. I cast fireball. No, it didn't hurt me. I'm invincible. Nope. No, I have 100% resist to fire. No, that does no damage to me. Oh, okay, I cast water. Nope, I have 100% invincibility towards water. Nope, you can't hurt me. That's when you get. Yeah, I got infinity power, and then the other guys. But I got infinity power +1. No, you can't have that. That's not allowed. That's impossible. It's like, nah. Fucking hate that shit, dude. Nowadays, you can't even go outside. Nowadays, you're not allowed to go outside. Waiting?
Typical IdleOn player. Needs constant spends to function. Good thing I have a credit card as I am also an IdleOn player.
W. I was going to say, I have a shield, bro. Yeah, see? I'm invincible. You can't hit me. Can't hit me, bro. Nah. I got invisibility on. You know, you probably should have looked for a force field there, Verifix. Bro, fucking casted anti-magic shell, dude. It's fun, dude. Live that life. Thank you for the 200 biddies, dude. Trying to be quick. Amen. Big gains. Yo, where the fuck is Rika, dude? Rico was like, oh man, I can't wait to be Gamba mod. Bro's late for his first day. Man, I swear, dude. I swear, bro. Can't get good help around here even if you tried. He's like, oh yeah, I want to be a mod. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Bro doesn't even run fucking Gambas, dude. How else are people supposed to get 5 million channel points? All right. Wow, warrior ass shield skill, dude. Don't worry about it. Shield wall, bro. Yeah, how, dude? I'm looking for good interns here. How can I can't even get a fucking good intern? Taking the turbo revenue with me. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, peace out, user. Have a good one, bro. He was ready yesterday, dude. Okay, listen. It wasn't my fault that the fucking cows got outside, okay? It's a cow farm. Of course it got cows outside, you know? Don't worry about it. You get 5 million channel points like this. Those are not channel points. Those are channel points. Those are the different types of channel points, okay? Those are not the same channel points. They're different. They're the same, but they're different. But they're the same. Think about that. Chad, what do you think this week's update's going to be, by the way? What do you think is going to be this week's update? You think we're going to get something insane? Because I don't know about you. I don't know about you. But super celestial riches seems interesting. Or even question marks. Anything about that? Here's what I'm thinking. Each question mark you pull open is another pet pack. And the darker the red, the bigger the pet pack. Going vacation on Friday, so if it's a hype up day, I'm gonna be mad, dude. We get new masterclass. Wait, hold on. This is a real game. Each slot has a pet behind it. 10 of the winning slots' pets will be given out later today. Oh, it was unironically pets. I didn't even read that. It's actually unironically pets. Well, okay. I was really doubling down on the pet packs, eh? Better keep some money in the bank. I mean, hey, dude. How else is he going to pay for today's segue? To our sponsor. At least once a day. Gotta hit him with it, dude. Gotta hit him with it. Soon enough, chat. Lava will have his yacht, and I'll be flying next to him in a private jet, you know? Be right beside him. Laughing. Blowing my nose in $1,000 bills. Maybe we send our duplicates to heaven for pet bonus. So now the whole idea of discarding and trashing pets is actually just murdering them? And then not using any of the meat and materials? Wow, talk about a consumerism update. Time to sell more Dota 2 skins to buy next bundle? No, honestly, wait, you could sell fucking Dota 2 skins through Steam? It's like CSGO, it's like CSGO knives, bro. Is Momo flying the helicopter? Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm trying to win over Momo, dude. The fucking roomie there is winning over Momo, and I can't be having it, dude. I can't be having it. Yeah, I sold almost all my stuff, made 700. Honestly, based. Put my doot down because I'm bored. Don't you fucking send your doot away. See, here's the problem. Imagine having this ideology where if you get bored, you become destructive. You need to be in bubble wrap, all right? Go for a walk or something, okay? There should be no reason why if you're bored equals I'm going to do something stupid. Be weird if a pet update wasn't a consumerist update. Well, I mean, at least we're not paying extra water for all the EidleOn updates. Wait, what? Then started EidleOn, already bought 34 packs after a little over 4 months, maybe? Good. Buy more. You know why? Because if you don't buy more packs, how are you going to catch up? Think about that. It's all about catch up, dude. How can you experience the new content if you're not even caught up? It's the way she goes. It's the way she goes, man. It's the way she goes. I'm trying, dude. 0.1. 0.1. Gonna push for it. Maybe 1%. 1%'s fine. If you will. If you can get, you know what, chat? Tell you what. If you guys can get to 50% tome score, I'm proud of you. I can reach 1.9 Q class XP in World 7 Town, honestly based. W. Or he got 50%. So everybody but Gruel, if you manage to get tome score at 50%, I'm proud of you. W. She's proud of me. Everybody other than Bushy and Gruel, if you have 50%, I'm proud of you. Level, are you using your... Oh, I should probably be using it right now. It's a good call. W already there, dude. You do realize that getting 50% is very easy, right? It's like I'm basically giving you... Number 5. Number 5. Number 6. Too easy, dude. Game's easy, bro. Third week, some packs, World 6 unlocked. Now, accuracy took such a dive, dude. Yeah, accuracy's brutal. Accuracy's a fat time gate. 4 months playtime, 4 years of crap to catch up on. Nah, dude. Nah, I would say you have like 2 years of catch up. Bro, because real talk, if you were non-existent in World 4, I would say you started falling behind massively in World 5. I would say that's when, because the thing is, you got to remember, like max alchemy for World 4 or entering World 4 was like level 140 on your bubbles. Number 7? Still trying to stay 5% after being pushed out of 1%? Yeah, dude, it's hard. Be that hard life. So many different mechanics in this game, kind of demotivating for new players now. Yeah. To a decent degree, I would say that a lot of people feel overstimulated or overwhelmed when it comes to all the mechanics that is EidleOn. EidleOn's biggest problem is it does have an insane amount of bloat. But on the other hand, if you shrink it down to bite-sized pieces, in the end, it stops being not so overwhelming. It's just a matter of getting over that. Once you accept that the game is going to be a long grind and you're there for the grind, then it becomes easier. But if it's a game that you want to kind of chillax on, number 8, and not bother playing it, then just go do something else. I think EidleOn's biggest problem is that you play the game and you're on your own world, and then you start searching the Discord. And once you do, you see the progress others make that demotivates you the most. No, that has nothing to do with the game. That is literally 100% a you problem, because you're comparing yourself. As soon as you start comparing yourself in any video game, you might as well just go play a sport or something rather. Because if you're going to live your life comparing yourself to other people, then you're never going to be happy. You'll always be disappointed. You know? You don't see me comparing myself to Fabio, wondering why I can't have luscious locks like him, but I'm out here fucking receding balding hairline at the age of fucking 29. Okay? Take some accountability. Realize you have a problem when it comes to comparison. Hike the pants up. Learn how to beat that. If you can beat it, then you can enjoy games again. I compare to higher end players. There's a way. If you do it constructively, it's fine. But if you do it destructively, you need to stop. All right? It's the same as like the dude that has a beer on the weekend to kind of let himself mellow out, and that's kind of like his settle period, and a dude that drinks every day. One doesn't have a problem, and the other one is an alcoholic. Okay? Yep. Comparison's the thief of joy, man. Because in the end, if you're not willing to work as hard, spend as much, or you know, just in general, have a fucking life, then stop comparing to the people that don't. Because that's when you're just, I mean, are you gonna, if you are having little to no money, are you gonna compare yourself to fucking Jeff Bezos? No? Then why the fuck are you guys comparing yourselves to fucking endgame players? It's fucking stupid. And then being like, oh, this is a fucking this game. Oh, why'd you fucking set realistic goals? Yeah, you can look at like, you guys need to realize that when it comes to comparison, stop trying to bat not in your league. Okay? You're in beer league right now, and you're trying to fucking bat up against the pros. You need to go to the top of the beer league, and then you can start working to the top of the semi-pros, and then you can start working to the top of the pros if you really are willing to dedicate that much. But other than that, stay in your fucking lane. I know your mom and dad told you can be whatever you want to be, but guess what? They fucking lied. Okay? Sorry to say, spawn diff. Play in your lane. Still struggling with Megalodon and 9 Bulls? You'll get there. Which one's the alcoholic? Depends. No, hell yeah, dude.
Would you want to trade a dude to me, Griffy? For free.
Well, now
Please.
I can't trade a dude to you because you put 300 bits in front of it, and if I trade you a dude, that's considered RMT. I can't do it, man. You officially crossed the line and entered RMT. Can't be doing that, bro. Can't be doing that. That's a loggle. Can't be having none of the loggle shit, bro. They didn't lie, you just fucked up. It's too late. That's rude. What's rude about it? Everyone feels like they're good at something, though. It's kind of where comparison comes from. Yeah, true. But anything, you can make that with any comparison, though. Like, say, for instance, say you like painting. Are you going to compare yourself to Vincent van Gogh? The difference is are you inspired by Vincent van Gogh, or are you comparing to Vincent van Gogh? Every time have you made same for game development? Have you ever made a game and you're like, man, it's not as good as World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14 or fucking EidleOn or Spyro or Crash Bandicoot or whatever the fuck, then you're never going to be able to release a fucking game. Right? From what I've heard, most artists hate their own art. Yeah, but the thing is that's not comparison. They hate their own art because they hate themselves. That's what artists do. That's just how it goes, bro. Because because they have an artistic mindset, their imagination, bro. Not because they're comparing to fucking Ron Weasley, because they're not as good enough as a wizard as the next person. All right? It's comparison because it's not good enough. It's not comparison. No. No. This is where you're getting wrong. No, it's not comparison. It's just self-destructive nature. Because you were literally your own worst critic. Listen, ain't no way fucking Picasso and fucking Van Gogh hate their shit because they're comparing themselves. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way bro's cutting off his fucking ear because of comparison. All right? That's called a mental fucking illness. They're comparing to a vision. That's fine. Comparing to a vision is not comparing. So they have a problem of not what is now, what it can be. Okay? That's a whole different nutshell. You are using comparison as a blanket term for something that has an irrelevant statement to it. Okay? You're comparing vision when we're talking about comparing people. Comparing a vision is what something can be. Comparing to a person is you one-to-one where you're at right now. Is it better? No, then I feel bad. It's better to look at an investment. You spend time to get money. You're not going to make money if you invest, and you're going to win the lottery no matter how many times you try. Sometimes you can, though. Well, no, they're just mental. No, I mean, even I have that problem, right? Because it's like, I don't care. Like when I make content, I don't compare myself to other people, but I'm my hardest critic. I'll make a video and I'll be like, no, I don't like it. And I'll scrap the whole fucking thing. It's not because I'm comparing myself to another person. It's because I am comparing a vision of what it should be and what it actually ended up happening to be. Okay. So then I have to bring myself to reality and realize that it doesn't need to be fucking perfect. I just compare to what I can or could be. Sure, but winning the lottery means you had money to risk to begin with. That's not true. That's not true. There is a, well, I mean, sure, no, actually, no, that's completely not true. A lot of people that do risk gambling don't have money to begin with because they either owe money, they're in hella debt, they have a fucking loan, or they're fucking just literally fucking getting loan sharked. The most people that have gambling problems don't have fucking money to risk, but they do it anyways. So people not notice the mistakes they made from your intention. Yeah, exactly. Comparing myself to Van Gogh, I've got both ears, so I'm winning. Yeah, that's the way it is. You can hate the game too and still grind it. Absolutely. Well, I mean, it's called The Starving Artist. That boy be starving. But yeah, TLDR, it takes a level of accountability to really realize that if you're getting down in the dumps for a video game because you're comparing yourself to another person when it comes to progression in the game, don't play video games. Straight up. Go do something with it. Go play fucking disc golf or something. Go fucking, thank you. Go do something that's going to be a little bit more advantageous for you. Something that's going to be a little less fucking depressing for you. Fuck. I didn't even ding. Maybe we'll get some weird procs. Or stick to single players. Could just stick to single players, and then you never have to compare because you're back to having fun. You're not there comparing yourself on a competitive game. Right? Sadly, speedrunning what the fuck are you talking about? Speedrunning didn't ruin single player games. Speedrunning made games exist for fucking decades because of it. Do you know how dead Mario 64 would be if it wasn't for the speedrunning community? You know how nobody would know about Spyro Crash Bandicoot for the speedrunning community? Kaizos wouldn't even fucking exist. You just said you aren't comparing? Okay, listen. If you can't play a single player game without comparing yourself to speedrunners and say that single player games are ruined because speedrunners, you're the problem. That is a fundamental you issue. It has nothing to do with the game. The problem is the mentality gone sane because some friends could run faster than a mile. People, I mean, it's self-destructive, dude. Self-destructive, to be honest. I love watching Zelda Link to the Past speedrunning. Yeah. Since you get a goal, you enjoy the game, you love more. Exactly, dude. Like, cause like I used to speedrun Spyro, for instance. I'll play that game casually. I don't fucking care. Like I'll have a good time playing it. But I used to speedrun it, and I got to rank. I reached a number of rank 99 for the trilogy. I ended up hitting. I never submitted, but I took a look at my time compared to their time. I was ranked 99. Okay, that was huge. That was massive. That was a W. I wasn't comparing myself as like, oh man, imagine if I was first, bro. I'm not first place, so therefore my whole reward and hard work is not considered to be paid off. Oh no. Oh man, that sucks. No, fuck that, dude. You play in your league. You're not spending 1,600 hours on a fucking single player game like the speedrunners are. You're not dedicated enough. All right? And then you have Soulsborne community. If you start interacting shit on, you're playing wrong. That's gatekeeping. That has nothing to do with the game. That's just being a fucking gatekeeper. Took me a minute to find it. Check Discord stream chat. I used to compare myself with it with my art. Speedrunning community with that mindset is really destructive. Yeah, I'm also convinced that fucking speedrunners are chronically depressed. People enjoy the mile the same way, just differently. Yeah, exactly, dude. I can see someone who's struggling with comparison, try to find others, move a single player game, gets back in the spiral when they see speedrunners, they find speedrun. Bro, then you know what they need? They need fucking therapy, is what they need. Yeah, I mean this is baller, dude. Because the thing is like, you know, if you're comparing yourself, right? For instance, you're probably like, you know, if I'm just gonna see if I can throw it out here, your problems that mess with you is like the face is a little bit, the orientation is a little bit weird, right? You know, in comparison, somebody else would get that a lot sharper, but you're not looking in the depths of it, right? Like look at you've perfectly got the shading of the skull sickle, right? Like you need to take this as a W, because this right here, for instance, okay? This right here, that's mint. You have the shading looking good right there. That's looking solid. Yeah, sure, the face here is looking a little loppy, but that's okay because you nailed this part. You got to take the W's where you can get it, right? And you got the definition looking good, right? So you can compare yourself, but if you're going to compare yourself, you at least got to give yourself some props on some certain things. Right? Guy's upset at his drawing's kind of crazy. No, that's just normal shit. That's just hair always flows well. It was of many parts to look great, and you didn't fuck up the hands, okay? Here's what I suggest. Here's what I like doing. With anything in life, 2 stars and a wish. Okay? If you're going to break yourself down, you at least need to build yourself up first. Okay? And this is how I deal with usually when it comes to people that I train, when it comes to specifically, you know, for instance, editing and stuff like that. I give them 2 things that I like about it, because it's never going to be perfect, because I know they're too busy comparing themselves to something like me, because I've already done years of experience. You give them 2 positives that you like about it. Like, for instance, I like the transition here. I like the editing here. The zoom in was solid. The pacing is good. And then you give them critique. That way, when you're really comparing yourself, the blow is a lot more softened, because you're still building yourself up before you come crashing down. Right? One look at speed running streamers, you know they're depressed, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You see someone who struggles with comparison. Others try to move, get into a spiral. Yeah, they just need therapy. Even last place in speedrun leaderboard is cool. It kind of means you tried. That's more than 99% of players. Yeah, you should just be dope that you even tried, bro. But here's the thing. Too many people stop themselves from even attempting things because of comparison. Just look at content creator. How many times have you said to yourself, man, I want to try content creation, and then you never fucking did? Because you realize that you're never going to be like Ludwig, or you're never going to be like Kai, or you're never going to be Burnt Peanut. Motherfucker, when I went into content creation, that was never the goal. That was never the fucking goal. You know what my goal for content creation was? To be full-time. That was my goal. Full-time was the fucking goal. And then once you hit that, now you're in a different league. Now you can set yourself up for another league. You know what my next goal is? 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Because that's in the realm of possibility. You know, it was before my goal for full-time, 30 average viewers. The expansion of social media just kind of lessens the fulfillment of beating games, in my opinion. Then get off social media. I don't think you realize, I don't fucking touch social media very often. Have you noticed how my Twitter's fucking dead? Have you noticed how my Reddit's dead? Because that shit's toxic. That shit's fucking ass. Fuck social media. Social media can go fuck itself. All right? There's a cesspool. Yeah, it's literally a cancer, dude. It's horrible. It's like IdleOn set small goals, hop to the next goal, you finish the small goal. Yeah, you don't start World 1 and my goal is to get to World 7. Your goal should be getting to World 2. And then once you get to World 2, get to World 3. Goated Wind of the East video, big thanks. W, dude. W. Social media is an umbrella term. It's all internet. You could have the same problem. Maybe. Bruno, I feel like your problem is the whole idea that you're putting around is you're compensating everything else for your own accountability. Okay? You rather believe everything else that you're not the villain of your own story. When in reality, you need to accept that you're the one with the issue, and you got to stop justifying everybody else to have a problem, and then just accept the fact that you're the one that makes the choices, you're the one that makes your bed, and you're the one that looks at this shit in a very destructive way. Once you end up doing that and stop justifying everybody else to feel this way, you will then grow bigger and stronger. Life comes from you, not at you. I think Sun Tzu said that at one time. I haven't posted or read social media in decades. People really need to get off it. Always easy to say. Well, the thing is it's easy to say, but I'm also a product of that. I can tell you damn straight, it's incredibly hard, but it's not impossible. You're never going to be able to beat it, but you're going to be able to moderate it, which is important. What is important is moderation. Everyone's different. So you're saying that some people just straight up don't have the capability of being able to control themselves? Really? Is this what we're saying, Grenor? To be able to have the mindset to be able to keep themselves under wraps and make sure that they don't go into a destructive term. You're saying since everybody's different, then some people just fundamentally can't do that? That's just when you need to accept that you have a problem and get outside help. Without some help? No. Good. You're self-aware enough that you need help. Absolutely. If you try something how somebody else did it and didn't work for you, then you try again. Because it's the same as some people learn from reading something. Some people learn from somebody talking about it, and some people can learn all of the different ways added in one. There's different methods for each person. But to say that people are just different and some people are incapable of doing it is just victim mentality. And that is admitting that you are too weak to be able to control yourself, which is, I mean, you're doing yourself a disservice. I want to ask how far along in research, because me just get a lot of research XP. So research XP is a pain in the ass. A lot of it is insight building plus how you place your shapes. If you really want to know, there's a research optimizer. I haven't used it, so I can't necessarily say it's good, but I know that a lot of people does use the opposite, optimizers. So speaking of learning, when's the next review? Okay, so here's the here's the thing when it comes to reviews. One, I do have a couple to do. And number 3, I did say that I would do an account review with Kira. Which, if you guys don't know, is the VTuber. We had a discussion, and we have decided that we will take some time, and I will review her account, and I will roast the fuck out of her, and she will be joining the voice chat while that is happening. So it'll be kind of like a collaborative roasting session. So. Time to stumble on some IT profiles? Yeah, soonish. A barbecue, if you will. Yeah, I'm going to be roasting a cartoon. The optimizer is not all B guide. Yeah, but it's a good starter point. Because without looking at I mean, you could also say that, you know, asking me is not the be-all guide either, right? When you can drop the update? I mean, I dropped a couple of videos today. I learned from a bald man roasting others' accounts. That is true. I mean, I learn as well. It's good early to fix things, but falls off around level 65. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even hit 65. Social media has destroyed an entire generation and gave them a god complex. It's horrible. Hey, man. I mean, millennials have a victim complex, so I mean, you know what, dude? I rather have, I'm going to be honest with you, I rather have a god complex than a victim complex. And that's how I feel about that situation. But unfortunately, just is, I learned from Icelock with Nocturne Gaming, dude. Honestly. What if you have both? You can't have both. Okay, Joel, if you have both, congratulations, you're a manipulator. That's what it is. If you have a god complex but you play victim mentality, congratulations, you're a manipulator. You just basically explain that you're 100% okay. 100% okay with just doing whatever you can to win. Would rather the false confidence of god complex. Absolutely. All I'm saying is we all can't be the main character in the story. Fuck, I'm not. Bro, I'm like Master Oogway, bro. I'm waiting for the Dragon Warrior, dude. That's what I'm waiting for. So I could fucking be like saying some bullshit with the fucking cherry blossoms, dude. It's me. Nah, we become king of the pirates. All right. Can you explain why you're only using 2 characters for GD? That's because I have so much stam. Millennials really are like, I didn't make the world worse. It just happens to be me and I couldn't do anything. Well, I mean, there's a level of truth to it, but I mean, making your personality something different. Heck, I know I have a bingo review waiting. I don't care if it gets done. I kind of did it to make a goal for myself. Yeah, the bingo shit as well. Yeah. I'm so far behind on shit, man. So far behind. Somebody has not listened to Saunders Steak? Fuck no, I don't even know what that is. Fuck is a Saunders Steak? It's making me hungry though. Can you level Splunking on more than one character at a time? Yeah. You put them in the mines, dude. They yearn for the mines, big man. Stick them all in the fucking cave and call it good. As fairly new player, seeing you have a 410 on Splunking is wild. But you also got to remember, I put way too much dedication to this game. Like, way too much dedication. But I mean, at the same time, it's my job. What I do. It's how I make money. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. Once you got Splunking XP goes burr, dude. I would say there's a few things in Splunking that will just make you ramp. The one of the biggest things that will make you ramp is the merit week that 4x is your skill XP. Yeah, $20 is $20. You know, because it makes it ramp super, super hard. Truly hope it didn't come out. One of the both problems I just meant if someone has a theoretical person. Oh yeah, if somebody has a god complex and a victim mentality, I see them no different than a manipulator. No, 100%. Because you can't have a level of false confidence, but then when it comes to accountability, you victimize yourself. No, that's just manipulation. That's called being a bad person. Biggest block for splunking early is how low stamina regems. Yeah, stamina regen's pretty brutal. So we don't need a research point for next patch. You should always have a research point for next patch no matter what. No matter what. Because there's always going to be more updates. So that means there's always potential chance that you have to use a research point. Because apparently research is locking basically a ridiculous amount of mechanics behind it. Yeah, now it's it's literally an unwritten rule about IdleOn now. Yeah, you want to save research points. Feels like a generation was born and raised on WebMD and self-diagnosed themselves. The thing is okay, the thing with self-diagnosis and WebMD is you can actually help yourself. Now, what I did is I did a bunch of research and I ended up challenging my doctor and we got the right tests done and it turns out that I was right. So WebMD isn't necessarily a bad thing if done right. Right? Because that's how I figured out that I had brain to gut access dysfunction, right? So sometimes if it's used properly, then doing that level of things is going to be very, very, very strong. You can only WebMD if you aren't a hypochondriac. Yeah, that's true. Doctors are people too. They can be wrong. Well, it's also, it's like technology, right? It's like shit advances. You're dealing with problems and issues that are always advancing and adapting and becoming stronger, right? Not to mention new strains. So it's always a uphill fucking grind for knowledge when it comes to being a doctor. WebMD says I have gout. Turns out I had to get my gallbladder removed. Okay, so here's your problem. You said WebMD says I have something. But then you need to go challenge it. Okay? You don't just say, "Oh, it's that, call it good." No, you need to go to the doctor, and if you're truly sure that it is, ask for the test. Now, to be fair, I'm Canadian, so it's a little bit different. If you're American, like it's expensive really fucking quickly. I was mostly talking into, pleasant, And it's also 99% of the time is the simple answer. Yeah, it's so true. ChatGPT says I'm perfect. Don't need to go to school for 12 years after high school to know you got IBS. Took me 10 years of going in and out of the hospital to figure it out. They're not invincible, dude. Because you got to realize too that sure, any doctor can be incredibly smart, but how smart can you be when you only have 15 minutes per session? And you're going off of basically of what people tell you. And you have to deal with thousands of people a month, right? Or hundreds of people a month, I should say. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what you know at that point. It's just a matter of it's a time restraint. A guy walks in there and be like, "Oh, what's wrong with you?" "I have a stomach ache." Okay, turns out he needs to get his fucking appendix removed. Told my doctor that I thought I had diabetes. He said, "I don't, and I don't need to be tested until I'm 50. I told him that I don't care. Do the test. Turns out I was right. And that's exactly it, right? You challenged him because you thought that you did enough work, right? I want to watch the fish grow. Speaking of which, are fish dead? Hold on. I gotta collect the money. Yippee! Chad, our fish is still alive. Don't worry. Yippee! They're all alive, chat. There we go. Perfect. They're all alive. Excellent. That's what we wanted. What is this, fish game? No, it's not a fish game. It's an interactive background, obviously. They die that quick, you be trouble? Hey, bro, that was like Tamagotchis, man. Make the tank viewable just on the side of the screen, please. I'm not going to make the fish tank on the main screen. No, 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 no. It is meant to be there for fucking just chatting as a fucking background. You lost one. That's fine. It is what it is. We're hitting major resists, anywho. Gee, where is Miss? There is no such thing anymore, big dog. But the VOD watchers, yeah, the VOD watchers are gonna want to join the stream so they can help grow the fish. Had the symptoms of family history, was going to sit and let someone doctor with a $200 degree from India tell me otherwise? Well, that's crazy. I wouldn't go that far. That's You ever played Dwarf Fortress? No, this is a tank stream now. Nuh-uh. Would get more people? Nuh-uh. The Griffybit Jr. dream is dead? I am never. I'm not having kids. No. I don't know about you, but I'm a little too fucked up to have kids. All right. I've got some crazy fucking crazy shit that I don't want to ever pass on. I mean, GD's got here. I think I'm on number 8. I lived in hardcore survival. It's actually pretty common for doctors and engineers to get a degree and come back here and double check. Well, maybe you should stop playing hardcore survival then. I'm a VOD watcher and I actually tuned in for the first time tonight. W, Bob? W? 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 Yeah, that's true. Famous words for before a man then does in fact have kids. Hey, listen, I don't know about you, but my pull-out technique has a 100% success rate. Okay? So, I think we're fine. Yo, what's up, Tail? When you go for perfect scores, it's just that easy, dude. Just don't fail. That's all you gotta do. Just jinx yourself? Joke's on you. You think I talk to women? I'm scared of women. What are you talking about? Now, the real question is, do we go back down and dive? Or do we start? I think we start working on this one, I think. She secretly has a child, for real? Yeah, I just don't pay child support. After all the smut I hear about, I would be too. Bro, that shit's fucking crazy, dude. I'm out here wilding with that shit. I still don't have a single Grand Discovery. Grand Discoveries get uber easy later on. Yo, who made that poll? Let me guess it was Ver. Chat, Gamba's up. Vote for the Gamba. This is how you get channel points for account reviews. Gonna have to start doing some gambling, dude. You get more lore progress. So how to get more lore progress is you need to destroy each one. No, it's definitely Rika. Oh, is it? Oh my god, Rika showed up. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Lol, no? Oh. It's always the most out-of-pocket talks ever. Like, would that ever never happen, dude? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Never happened, dude. Never happened. I think we got this. I think it's easy. What's your opinion on masterclasses? Like, they're worth investing in versus other mechanics? I think masterclasses are fucking amazing, and they're actually quite easy to do. Within reason. I think the bonuses that you get from masterclasses are pretty substantial. For one, Windwalker is basically one of your only sources of exalted stamps. AC is basically your only one of Prisma and double statue drops at a decent enough rate to make it 100%, especially with Golden Food. And Prismas are just fucking OP, so that's a must. And Deathbringer is fantastic for juicing up tome bonuses and being able to get more talent points or max talents, right? Yeah, also farming. I would argue that, and drop rate, yeah. I would argue that masterclassing farming is important as any other mechanic in the game. Now, obviously, it's not going to be as strong as, say, like Alchemy or anything like that, but it's strong enough for it to be reasonable. Yeah, masterclass does start Thursday. That's true, that's true. No, Griffy, how could you say that DB is just a bad DK? Don't you know that? Whoever's saying that deserves to be put in a fucking museum. Okay? Because somebody needs to put Unk down, all right? If you were to say Blood Berserker, I would agree with you. I would 100% agree with you. But now that Deathbringer exists, that statement is faulty beyond all belief. DK and DB have completely different roles. DB is fantastic for G-Much killing, all right? You have any idea when the masterclass comes out? I'm going to be honest with you, big dog. I don't have insider knowledge. I know you like to think I do, but I don't. Should be after part 3? I would assume so. I would assume after all the maps are released, then masterclasses will start being released. Windwalker and Blood Berserker, super easy to unlock all features. Last 1k upgrades just get 7,600 or bananas. Well, they're easy if you're set up. But I mean, if not, it takes a while. Better mobber and DK is better at farming drops. Yep. But aren't you Hi, Momo. You coming up? You hopping on up? Speaking of which, World 8 boss has appeared, Chan. Are you coming up? Little baby? Hop up. There you go. Hello, little Momo. Hello. How are you doing? There's Momo, chat. There's little Om. Hello. It's been a while since you've come up here. Is it because of all our playtime last night that you were like, damn, Dad still loves me. I have to give him some attention. Here, let me spin you around, though. So then chat can see you. There you go. See? There you go. Cat spin. The DB until 30 TPs trying to do AC. Seeing we got stuck in World 2. Yeah, it's pretty broom. Little Om. How can you say you have no kids with Momo right there? You're right. Momo is my daughter. You're 100% correct on that one. Spin, no drop rate guide? Hey, man, listen. Drop rate guides take time. Any guide takes time, okay? I don't see you coming out with a guide. All right? You just got to be patient. And don't rush masterpiece. Right, Momo? Right. Yeah, clean yourself on stream for free is crazy. I get to pet Momo, making Chad jealous, dude. Momo's so big already. As if it was yesterday, she was just a bundle of joy and stuff, dude. Bro, her cat post is massive. Also, every time releases anything for drop rate, guide gets outdated. The problem is also, not to mention, every time it releases drop rate, it's the formula changes completely. Because it depends. It's like, it might be a multiplier in a new bucket, which makes the fucking everything else exponentially higher than it should be. Like, to give you an idea, from when I was finished making the drop rate guide or the script to now, in that couple of week time frame, it went from like 23K max to like 44K max. Okay? How old is she? She's over a year old. Like a year and her birthday is on Valentine's Day. Yeah, you know? Oh, that's pretty cute. Wait, for real? Yeah. What multi did I miss? Like, there was a few of them. There was a couple of my cats were born on Valentine's Day. W. Apparently a lot of cats are born that way, dude. That's only with, like, Arcane Cultists at, like, 1.6. Some of them... Yeah, sounds good. Hope everything's good there, Terry. Boss will be Cthulhu? Yes, it will, dude. It will be. 100%. I wish. That'd be sick. That'd be actually super awesome, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That would be... Yeah, it's like end game. If you're reaching like 45K drop rate, not to mention you've hit like every FOMO shop, you're also got an insane crystal. Other than that, I think... But the thing is, too, is if you have like 40K drop rate, I feel like there's a level of redundancy to it. I would say it feels diminishing after a while. I think in the end, when it really comes down to it, is if you have anything more than like 10K, hell, even if you have like 3K, you're fine. You are actually all good. Listen to your wisdom while gaming says good things. W. How much dropper you got, Griffy? I think I'm on like 30K. Tried airing the idea to lava, Cthulhu. No. I have 5. Please help. Okay, you just need to play the game. Okay, you literally play the game and you get drop rate. And if you're saying you have 5 drop rate and you're in world fucking 3 or world 4, listen, you're not there yet. If you're not in world 7, you don't need to worry about drop rate. You can worry about drop rate when you have enough accuracy and enough damage and enough defense to progress. World 7's way more active, right? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, all worlds are active. I have 120 times and I have no idea where else to get them outside of packs. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, Tito. Instead of you trying to search for it and do the work, you're just, I don't know how to increase it. And then you just realize that that's good enough. And that's the truth. I'm in World 7, but I have 19.2 times. You'll get there. Buying freaking vanilla when it came out before the drop rate is 40, now it's 160. Yeah, the gold food effect is pretty nasty. It's pretty good, man. Even with the free-to-play, running with vanilla is pretty solid. It's a good time in Gambit. Like 15 minutes. Hey, Trucklemire number 3. My DB is getting World 7 tomorrow. Doing what's best stack in that Death Note. Nice, nice. 858 times completely free to play right now. W. Farming got me 20 times more this week. I see what you mean. Yeah, exactly. It's the thing is the bar's not very high to do a little bit more. Okay? If you just do a little bit more and then have to think outside the box rather just listening to what a fucking content creator says or what you've read on guides or Reddit or whatever the fuck, it's not that hard to find sources. How about his auto splunk? I just don't use it. I just don't use it personally. Because if you guys want an idea, if you can get past 1,000 drop rate free to play. But I don't want to think or read. It's time to spend some money. I like splunking it's brainless anyways. I just have to click buttons. Now, is it hard? Yes, it is difficult. It is difficult to get 1,000 plus drop rates free to play, but is it still possible? Yes, absolutely. Within a reasonable time frame. That's not even endgame. Nubian IdleOn are currently stuck in early world 4. Do you have a profile checks or anything of the sorts? If not, no worries. You have a profile checks or anything? Oh, you're talking about account reviews? Yeah, but they're not like if you want a really good idea in Stebby, there's some other content creators that just kind of do account reviews whenever. So if you sometimes you can get lucky and slide in and get an account review, but there's usually a backlog. I'm free to play in 3 months in. I have 770 times drop rate. W, dude. W. How's the Packless Guild doing? Oh, it's doing fantastic. Bing chill. Big source mostly last event, Owls and Legends, 3,500. Yeah, but you're just looking at the big bulk sum, right? So the thing is, here's the thing, okay? When it comes down to it, everybody thinks of the macro, okay? Which is inherently the biggest issue of all. Because people are just like, Griffy, I don't know how to get above 20 times drop rate. Drop rate's pay to win. It's like, yeah, okay, it is to a certain extent. Everybody looks at this one, but they don't see all of these. All of these tiny micro bonuses feed into the macro bonus. So most people just are okay with just complaining about the macro and doesn't even look at the micro, which is inherently the biggest problem. That's just the IBA. Okay. Because the thing is you see people with like 20,000, 30,000 times drop rate. That isn't from all packs. That's because they did the fucking work. That's because they're currently doing the work. That's because they've done specific grinds that give them that micro to add to the macro. The subsources that they do to help boost that even forward, right? It's not all about just spending money. Because if you think that how to progress is just about spending money, then, those are probably the same people that are sitting there comparing themselves. It's just not true. Sure, do you get a big bulk sum if you pay money? Abso-fucking-lutely. I will say that to the day I die. But it's not as if it's impossible otherwise. I think small sources based drop rate, at least free to play, Requelium is big. Yeah, it is. You grind to get the next shiny toy, have to do some not fun things to get going. Yeah, for sure. There's some things that aren't fun. You have to max glass jar stamp for carry cap for cakes and stuff like that. Or wait for the star sign week. Hey, bud. How's work? If we miraculously get a star sign week, that will also help increase it a little bit as well. And being able to, you know, do the increase your carry capacity and carry stuff while not needing to, I wonder how many people don't know that strat. Maybe we need to make a short about that. About the carry capacity strat. Ready for my vault, dude? Yo, W, dude? W vault? Where do you find the vault, by the way? Even when you have infinities? Well, yeah. You gotta, so the meritocracy star sign week increases the potencies of your star signs. And guess what your star signs have? A fuck ton of carry capacity. So guess what happens? You get a fuck ton of carry capacity. In Silver Moon Bank, I was talking about IdleOn Vault. So, because with the star signs, that's when you're gonna see people start hitting like 30 mil. I don't think people even remember what star sign gave what bonus anymore. I still do. Pretty sure most of the drop rate multi comes from paid at this point, but it doesn't mean you can't get drop rate without them. Still a lot of flat drop rate guide. I mean, yeah, I agree to an extent that's true. But at the same time, I don't think that's true because there's people that are talking about it and they have 100 drop rate. Right? If they were free to play at 1,000 drop rate or 800 drop rate, then yeah, I can understand. But I feel like you have to get to that point first before you complain about that point. You know what I mean? Or else you're just fighting somebody else's battle. I guess it meant more along the lines if you have to... No, you don't have to equip them anymore. No, the star signs give them still. Yeah, multi won't do much. Yeah, exactly. I think if I hit jackpot last event, I would be at 1k DR. Oh, because the Singed Tome. Yeah. Things that paid gave unique multi for about 2 times about or more. Game's already lagging. Yeah, I've done my second one. Oh, hey, Teo. Look at this, dude. Look at this, bro. Fish. Look at that, dude. Fish. I gotta clean that. Damn, we all really little... Dude, we actually already got a guppy, bro. Now you can even feed him. That's cool, dude. I know. And then I just go in screensaver mode. And there you go. Now it's an interactive background. We can eventually buy, like stuff on the bottom as well. Like, we buy, like... decor and stuff. Pogfish? Pogish? It's called Pogish, I'm pretty sure. Very good for my neurons, dude. Bro, who dung is that under the floor, dude? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, alright? It's an idle game within an idle game. We already got a guppies, and I already named a few fish after some people, so... It works out, dude. It works out great. By the way, it reminds me after stream to tell you big news for the week. Yo, you got that fucking fence supply? Let's go, dude. All right, chat, I'm not showing up on Thursday. I gotta lean somewhere, you know what I'm saying? They call me a lean, mean fighting machine, you know? Hell yeah. 1 day work week. Hey, listen. Just because I don't stream doesn't mean I'm not at work. Listen here, bud. Stop thinking streaming's my only job. You have a vid on Emperor? Just got the last map of World 6 5 minutes ago? Yeah, vid for Emperor. Do fucking damn. You do enough damn to kill? Good. Do next one. Do more damn. Okay, good. You too high? Now Sam, now you can't do enough damn to Sam? Now you gotta wait until you have more damn to do for Sam. There you go. Emperor explained. Content creator and streamer ain't the same thing. I like the term entrepreneur. Okay. I create a problem just to sell the solution. Star Signs AFK here 8 hours. I cannot do 2, 4. No, it has to be in one sitting. Has to be in one sitting. And what's going up, Lol? How you doing, man? G is my favorite influencer. I'm gonna fucking jump off a cliff. And at the same time not believe in gravity. If you call me an influencer. Any actual reason to reset Emp? If you're doing like a void speed run. Did you hit set piece? Nice. 4 set. Oh, so when's the new free-to-play coming out? Soon, hopefully. Probably, maybe either, I'll probably get it done tomorrow. Probably get it done tomorrow. Level 269. Huge. Gonna run Incarnate today, W. You know, I'll get it done eventually, chat. You know, it's happening. Bro could have joked that I haven't done it for another month. Listen, I'm only gonna joke about something like that if and only if it's true. Okay? This time it's on me. This time I fell behind. And I'm currently falling behind. But don't worry. I got it under control. Oh, by the way, that one short that you made, fucking crazy work. Okay? I just want to put that out there. Chad, if you guys have not seen the new short, dude. You guys have not seen the new short here. Okay? Pretty sure this is the short. Pretty sure this is the short here. Yeah, what up, Dudgy? We'll have reset imp to progress Windwalker in AC. I don't think so. Not Emperor. Third channel, dude. I saw the short and the long. No, there's a third channel short as well. Ah, yes, it is. It's the bad timing one. Yeah. Dude, look at this. Look at that. Look. This is Teo's idea of humorous. All right. This is Teo's humor in a nutshell. You know, just because I stabbed somebody. Whoa. Where's my volume? One sec. Let me grab my volume here. Hold on. It's not. What the fuck? Reset. Why is it being like that? Stop it. Stop it. Shorts. You know, just. There we go. Look at this. All right. Look at this. Look what comes out of my mouth, chat. All right. Just listen here for a sec. Because I stabbed somebody doesn't mean I'm a murderer. Because I only did it once. Trying a dick doesn't make me gay. It's just trying a dick. When was the last time I gave you a hard time? You're always giving me a hard time. You're part of the Freaky Five. GRU a sexist? Abso-fucking-lutely. There's only one place women belong. And that's in twitch.tv/Griffybit. All right? If I want to murder a hobo, I probably can do that. If I want to fuck a bear, I could probably do that. No, because I don't wish Hama ill will. I just wish him a bad pissing through balls. You know, just because. So. So that's the third channel. That's the third channel, by the way. We've hit 20,000 views on the third channel. That's a W. So that's a W. That's crazy, by the way. That's crazy work. So I mean, you know, the show vid I sent you, it's lore accurate, dude. I ain't clicking on no fucking video, dude. I don't give a fuck lower accuracy, bro. It's probably a scam. Don't you gotta build a fucking bear? Maybe get. Hey, listen. people rather be trapped with a bear than me, then you know what? I could probably... Bear don't seem too bad. It's a fast turnaround time within this extra clip, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. Shit was quick. Show hair, you might be a bear, dude. Yeah, bear if it was hairless. You know, if Chuck Norris can do it, I can do it too, you know? You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, so, you know, that's what Teo's been working on. Teo's just been fucking trolling on the third channel, so, I mean, hey, you know? If you guys don't want to listen to just IdleOn stuff, then you have the third channel. It's perfect. Number 7. Never wished I was a bear before now. Holy based. Holy fucking based. Just finished the new channel video. They did a good job. It was a fun watch. Yo, that was Teo, big dog. That was fucking Teo. Teo did that edit, dude. I don't know. I feel like Teo is locked in ever since I fucking threatened his job. I know, he just seems more locked in. I don't know what happened. I don't know, maybe. So true. Bro was like, oh damn, it's either this or I gotta go fucking make some cat. I don't know. I don't know what they do down there. There was a woman and a sloth bear. Griffy would choose sloth bear. Yeah, because I'm scared. I'm scared of women. Don't you know that? I'm terrified of them. When are we getting those WoW streams? Bitch, you ain't getting no fucking WoW stream, all right? Listen here. Ain't no WoW stream be happening. You badly need a count review. Coming back to IdleOn, patches so far behind World 5-7 mechanics. Feel like I've lost the plot and priorities. That's why you just need to religiously watch stream. You'll be okay. Bear is female too, though. Shit, you right. Shit, you right. Did I hear WoW? Ha! OSRS League, though? I'd rather eat shit. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the OSRS League. Okay? Let me be perfectly clear here, okay? I rather put my dick in a waffle iron than sit through a month of fucking backseating. Okay? Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that. Okay? The amount of backseating fucking you can only play one way fucking RuneScapers are the worst. Okay? I fucking hate how the RuneScape community gatekeeps. Not even the community in general, just the gatekeeping that they do is just crazy work. You can play the way you want. What are you talking about? Bro, don't even start with me. Ignorant streamer? More like ignorant viewer, dude. It's easy to sit there in your Cheeto-covered fingers behind a fucking monitor and play fucking a RuneScape the way you want, alright? You're asking me to stream it. Thinking it's just fucking easy, bro. Fucking guy, bro. Fucking bozo. Yeah, fucking Cheez-It cover fingers, dude. You know, you're supposed to wipe them off before you fucking type on your keyboard, eh? Pray for the Griffy so we can light of his bits. Illuminate the world of IdleOn. Okay, listen here, pal. Worse than IdleOn? Yeah. I'm not asking about stream OSRS. I'm just asking about some leaks. Oh, ew, that's even worse. If I'm not streaming it, there's no fucking point in playing. Oh, God, no. I'd rather play fucking WoW. Worse than IdleOn? Yes. Okay, so you're comparing a community that's like what? How old? Like how old is this? Like we're talking like fucking what? Like 20-something years? 20-something years when it comes down to it in comparison to fucking 4 years, 5 years maybe? If that. It's not even comparable. My guy playing leagues, not normal OSRS. My guy. I'd rather play my 20-year-old game than play your 20-year-old game. I have literally no fucking sort of level of loyalty towards OSRS. Or even leagues or whatever the fuck. OSRS average age is 30, dude. 15 years veteran cape on RS, and I haven't played in like 2 years. Yeah, no thanks, dude. I'll pass. I'll pass. OSRS is old enough to get a job now. Think about it. They should behave better. League stream would be insane backseating. You misplaced one ward and it's over, son. Just wondering how you felt about it. Oh, I mean, if you go for it, W, that's something you look forward to. Don't let me yuck your fucking yum. But ain't no fucking way. I ain't no playing no league. Next thing you know, people are gonna be like, Griffy, when's the group Iron Man? And just to have that one person that leaves within 3 days because they got bored because they've been playing the fucking game for 20 years. Guy who made RS made a new game. His community was immediately filled with people complaining about everything that wasn't like RS. Worst community ever. Okay, first off, Angel, that was called Brighter Shores. Second of all, that's because Brighter Shores was dog shit. Because fucking Andrew Gower thought that he was gonna make gas at everything that he fucking touches, but in reality, he made literally the most dog shit fucking game. Yeah, the game maybe would have been good in 2004. 22 and play OSRS. W. I mean, if you like it, dude, you like it. Watching friends progress. Don't have time myself, so just curious. Yeah, I mean, we gassed up so hard, it's not even funny, dude. It was just not good. I don't know what to say, man. It was just bad. Like, I would like to say that it had some good mechanics, but it really fucking didn't. Did we hit 8? We hit 7. Unfucking fortunate. Yeah, wasn't it like Brighter Shores, an Andrew Gower game or whatever the fuck? Didn't he like put his name right on the fucking title? Man was a fucking maniac. My 10K points? Sorry, dude. Oh, I should have reset. This is gonna be a laggy run. It's gonna be a laggy ass run, dude. More like Brighter Snores, dude. It's just the whole idea is like, oh, congratulations. You officially made it to chapter 2. Time to go back to level 1, because fuck you, that's why. Terrible. Terrible. Fucking trash. Why causing the lag previous death run? I don't know, it just adds on. I think it's the temporary cache. Tell me you're the main character with a tell me the main character. Yeah, dude, so true. I literally any game I touch turns into straight gold. Yeah. Splunk runs get laggy the less you Yo, 5 gifted memberships from Skitty Squid, dude. You know what, dude? Thank you, man. You know what, just for that, bro, I'll give you a fish. You know what, bro? You get a fish. You get a fucking fish, bro. There you go, man. Here you go. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5er, dude. You get a beta, all right? You fucking beta, dude. There you go. More chance of white screen, sadly. Yeah, it is what it is. Where'd the fucking beta go? Why is Pinhack's fucking fish so big? Okay. Skitty squid. Skitty squid. There you go, dude. Thank you, man. There you go. Boom. Beep boop. Back to gammon. Chat, by the way, I'm gonna be straight up with you. If the fish die, it's not my fault. The fish straight up die, it's not my fault. And if I sell them to make a profit, also not my fault. Just want to do a quick hop and skip. Gonna go to bed. See y'all later. Yeah, peace out, Dutchy. Have a good one, man. 100% your fault. Listen, I could never get to stage 2 of Tamagotchi because it always died. I think I got to it once and then it died the day later. Foreshadowing the death of the fish, dude. Listen. Any tips of what to do when you first get to World 7? Yeah. Start splunking. Hand in all your trophies and all your name tags to the gallery. Once you're done that, work on other things that are lower in the world. Because 9 times out of 10, you're not even ready to push World 7. Thanks for the streaming and videos, as well as the fish. W, dude. W. The fish tank has squid. Would you name it Squiddy Squid or just Skitty? You would call it Skitty Squid Squid. Duh. Squid Squared. Squid Weird. And besides, when it comes to like OSRS and stuff like that, dude, it's like, the thing is, in the end, if you play an MMORPG, you play one MMO. There's no such thing as playing multiple MMOs. Unless you're fucking crazy and don't have a lot going on. I don't know about you, but balancing WoW and IdleOn is already a lot. I'm just lucky that, you know, IdleOn is an AFK-able scenario. Octussy, dude, you know, honestly based. Funny, I'm super far behind. Keep trying to do my splunking and realize I failed everything else, dude. It's not that you failed, it's just you just haven't caught up yet. If you could keep quitting and rotating them, yeah. Yeah, true. You play a ton of MMOs, you're either jobless or dog shit at them. So true. Like 4 MMOs in rotation for like 2 months each. Yeah, but I mean, you play them in rotation. You're not playing them at the same time. Yo, Sander. Yo, W, dude. Yo, thank you for becoming a member, bro. Glad you enjoyed the content, bro. Thank you, man. Instant 8.9 times perfecto chance. W, dude. W, W, W. See, I want to have it at a point where our fish tank is just massive that is artifacting my camera. That's what I want. I want it to just be so filled up that every time you look at the just chatting screen, my camera's just fucking fuzzy. It's the real shit right there. We love the content. I catch myself every day rewatching a video because I keep having to backtrack. That's what it's all about, dude. Can't wait till tomorrow. I'm going to rock some WoW while regrinding my 1 billion skulls. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that, dude. Trying to remember a balance of Maple Story and Lost Ark, and I couldn't coordinate my rates for Lost Ark and my parties in Maple, so I just quit Lost Ark since it was less deep in it. I feel that. I feel that. I once played Albion, but attend to dungeon clears just ruins my schedules completely. I fucking loved Albion. But the thing is Albion is good if you have people. If you don't have people and you're solo Albion, it's kind of mid. Don't want to get too full. People will think something's fishy, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I want, dude. I want them to think something's fishy. I'm just here for the Griffy impersonations. I'm not an impersonator, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Solo Albion's boring as fuck. It's just like, okay, now I go here. All right, now I go here. Sick. Now I go over here. Okay, what's next? Now I'll go over here. It's fucking stupid. Goofy. What I played today, however, I have to redo my Prince and TD. Listen. I don't need to redo any of that stuff. Because. For the sole fact. That I can just wait for meritocracy. Wait, you're impersonating Canadian? Yeah, I'm actually Korean, shit. The whole entire time I've just been putting on a Canadian accent. Isn't every solo MMO shit? Nope. No, there's tons of MMOs that aren't shit that are solo. For instance, RuneScape. You can completely play RuneScape solo and have it not be boring. Another great example, MapleStory. You can play MapleStory solo and have it not be boring. Well, I mean, MapleStory's replayability is pretty boring, but the thing is Albion is very, very PvP based. So it's like if you're not PvPing, you're not gonna have that good of a time. And, you know, even WoW, I would even argue WoW has so much soloable content now that even you can just play WoW completely solo and not have an issue. Anyone know how to fix secret number 2? I killed giant poop and it doesn't count. What are you talking about, secret number 2? Play MapleStory for a long time and have fun, depends on the update, but still, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, because it's like you jump into MapleStory and you know, if it's like a burning event or something like that. Oh, treasure hunt number 2? Yeah, I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember, big man. You might have not done a prerequisite. You might have missed something. Albion's just bare bone, no story, minimal. It's not bare bones. No. That's not true. Albion's not bare bones. Just because it doesn't have a story doesn't mean it doesn't have legs. It's a sandbox. You know, Albion Online, where you create your own story. You know, it's just that type of game. I mean, Minecraft doesn't have a fucking story. And it's not considered bare bones. There's an end goal. IdleOn doesn't. No, IdleOn has more of a story than Albion does. I mean, that's kind of the point of Sandbox, isn't it? Not really to have a plot nor a story. You kind of just do whatever the fuck you want. How'd they make Minecraft movie if they don't have a story? What part of the Minecraft movie has anything to do with Minecraft? Where in Minecraft is Steve Blackjack? Where, since when does Lava Chicken exist? In what point or time did you just magically zip zap zoop into the Minecraft world? When did that happen in the game? When at any point in time you used a fucking crafting table to make a fucking 2 pails and a chain? When did that happen? Sorry, I don't remember that. I don't remember that ever happening. I have a villager singing Lava Chicken, dude. That's the whole premise of a sandbox, though. The sandbox doesn't need to have a storyline in order to have substance. Must have been the wind. Why is drop rate out of control? Because people are hitting 40,000. Must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. Wait, are these purple mushrooms? Are these the max? I think they are. Yo, what up, Gowther? What up, Gow? What's going on, big dog? KW. Use a disc drop from Chicken Jockey, which I mentioned villager singing Lava Chicken part. Flush bit number 5. Actually impossible build in the game. Yeah, but didn't it get added afterwards? Because here's the thing. In the end, what is the story to Minecraft? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Don't get caught by the creeper. That's the story. Fallen Kingdom exists just extremely vague and bare bones. You make it. That's kind of the point. Bingo. It's a sandbox. But it's one of the most popular games in the world. So that just goes to show you the game could be successful and it's not considered bare bones. It just means there's just no story. Minecraft has a lore progression by gameplay. You mean achievement-based system? Story is bare bones. The game's pretty feature-rich. Exactly. Which Albion is pretty feature-rich as well. It's just a lot of the richness of the features require teams and PvP. Sure, there's some PvE stuff, but not enough for it to be good. At least in my opinion. I loved Albion for a long time, but Albion was just starts getting monotonous. It's more fun if you're a ganker. Play Minecraft since its inception, part of its in-dev cycle before multiplayer. Minecraft has no story. It still has no story. I don't know what we're talking about here. The story of Minecraft, so to speak, is you randomly spawn in a new world and your job is to go kill the Ender Dragon. But in reality, you don't need to kill the Ender Dragon. You could live the entire time without having to kill the Ender Dragon. So the plot and the storyline is point A to point B. Someone hasn't seen the movie? I'm not considering the movie as real fucking lore. I disavow any level of fucking shit saying that Minecraft movie is lore. I think you're smoking crack. Do the other Minecraft games count as lore? You're talking about like Minecraft dungeons and shit? Or like story mode? Maybe. But inherently, the game that is known as Minecraft. You know, because that's like, you know, for instance, that's like saying, it's like saying the storyline of Mario 64, if it didn't have any story, it can consider to have story because Mario Kart exists. It's more of a sub thing of what it actually is, but inherently has really nothing to do with anything. Think of it like a one-off episode. You know, it's like filler. Wouldn't necessarily consider its inherent lore. Albion PvE is okay, but it takes way too long to sync team available. Yeah, exactly. Minecraft cinematic. Most movies based on games are kind of trash and throws random stuff in there and try to make them better when the movie devs have never played the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't mind the Minecraft movie. I thought because here's the thing. I didn't go into the Minecraft movie thinking like a 35-year-old man that wanted nostalgia. I went into the Minecraft movie thinking that this movie was made for children. And with that mindset, I ended up enjoying the movie. But if I went over there as a 35-year-old balding man, I would have been seething from the teeth because it just wouldn't have made any fucking sense. Because they're trying to relive their salad days. But Minecraft Dungeons because they beat it, so I never played it. I loved Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft Dungeons was great. Base Minecraft end credits breaks the fourth wall. World building Minecraft paired with credit monologue implies a story. None of it directly. Yeah, yeah, the objective is to reach the end. Reach the end and you're good. That's all it comes down to. That's all you need. That's all you need. Will you play Dungeons 2, though? Probably not. Watched the incomplete version of the movie before it came out and was cursed. Any incomplete video is cursed. Enjoying what's happening. Farming Murlocs. story that lacks substance we can consume? No, it doesn't. It lacks enough substance that it really hits the sandbox experience, because then you can make what you want the story to be. Should you put points into nonstop studies? I don't know what nonstop studies is. Wanted to like it, but man, Jason Momoa's character was so damn painful. Yeah, I didn't like Jason Momoa. I think he partially ruined the movie. Saying it's practical blank slate. Exactly. That's what I feel like. That's what Sandbox should be doing. By the way, is Minecraft Legends just dead like story mode now? Minecraft Legends was dog shit. That's the problem. It was super boring, super lackluster, and it just wasn't an overall good game. It's a new in Equinox. I would have to take a look at it. Yeah, it just wasn't very good. It was just running simulator. Run over here, run over there, run over here. I mean, it was a cool idea, cool concept, but I mean, just wasn't done right. You know, some things. The thing is if you try to make something like that in the market that Mojang has, you're not going to get much for it. Oh, it's the Equinox study. That's a hard one, man. I don't like it's super solid, like don't get me wrong. It's a big multi, but it's just like I don't know, it's just like, is there other things of more importance for Equinox at the moment? Because I mean, do you think they might make a Minecraft movie game? If they do, it better be Lego. Make it Lego, and I'll be 100% okay with it. Minecraft movie Lego would be fucking sick. I'd play the fuck out of it. Hell yeah, dude. I'd platinum that shit easy. Do you think 200, 300 for me per level right now? It's decent. Yeah, at the high end, though. Right? Yeah, you have to be at the high end in order to benefit from it. Like a lot. But it's still good. It's still a multi. But I feel like most people at a point, they're going to want to prioritize other things other than Equinox. Right? Because it's just like, but at the same time, if you're even equipped to even be doing Nightmare, now that's a different question. It's I would say it depends on where you're at. Yeah, this is already level 63 with 10 million. Yeah. So I mean, and that's 10 million, and that's on the low end, right? It's like, because, you know, symbols prioritize, look at investment, you prioritize. Oh, hello. It's kind of just really depends on where you're at, to be honest. It's all of what it really comes down to. Where's the free to play series? We're putting it on are you talking about the YouTube one? It should be releasing we should have a new episode the next day or two. I would probably have it out by Thursday. Thursday's what I'm thinking. We only have 2 more episodes to release anyway, so. Oh. That's kind of where we're at. And with all the new updates and stuff, we've been kind of keeping it going. Keeping it rolling. We need Equinox Merit Week. That'd be pretty nice now. They have everything unlocked. Is there even an Equinox Merit Week? I don't remember there being one. Number 8. Nice. Started playing about a month ago. Videos of the Bible, dude. So the thing is too, is once it's all said and done, I'll be making a free-to-play movie where I'll be adding all the episodes together, and I'll be cutting out all the fluff. So then it's just a one straight watch. So then, you know, you don't have to worry about memorizing that basically Lava made me set up for free piggies to give away. That's amazing. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. We gotta get that going, bro. We gotta get that rolling, yeah. So then people only realistically have 2 episodes that they need to watch, rather than 20 parts. And then that can just the movie will be what I watch to sleep for a week. Honestly, W. Did you watch I Hate Fairyland or something? While you said the fluff, dude? No, it's just it's like the giveaway stuff. The giveaway stuff and you should subscribe button and stuff, or like, hey, you should subscribe type shit. We just get rid of that shit. Got a short for Prisma Bubble tier list? No, but I could make one. The IdleOn free-to-play series, World 1 to 7 foundational setup, the movie. It's more like the free-to-play documentary. Screen stacks prioritize for the 200 EQUINOX Dream. I did the nightmare to get upgrade for research XP and unlock the one before it. There is a list in the Discord about the list of easy green stacks in our Discord. There's Squicky. Give us 10, bro. Wait, we need number 9 and then number 10. And it should help us ding. Blue pot. How the fuck? But yeah, I think the movie is gonna be good, because then, you know, not to mention watch time. Now, here's the thing though. Do I A, put ads throughout the whole video, or B, do I just put ads at the start of the free-to-play movie? That is the question. Well, I think also at the same time, well, I mean, if you're sleeping to it, the chances are you have YouTube Red. You have premium. I don't know anybody that sleeps to fucking video game stuff that doesn't pay for premium. Pay through my card? Yeah. I mean, I do too. Me. Bro, I don't know how you do it then. I don't pay for it. I don't know how you do it then. If it's cut to important sections, an ad before a section. Yeah, maybe. Mine's free as a perk through my card. Oh, W. This video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. I don't pay for YouTube Red, but I sleep to stuff all the time. Bro, I'd be getting woken up to that shit all the fucking time, dude. I mean, I started having Red in case the shit went to sleep. Is there not a section for meritocracy in IdleOn Toolbox? I only see World 2 ballot. What do you need to know about it, Baked? I got tier lists. Maybe he is Albania. It's illegal to have ads on YouTuber there. Well, this definitely ain't Albania, dude. Sleep through Markiplier screaming like a crazy person. Yeah, I mean, I sleep through Graham Grumps and they do their things as well. Although, because I'll be sleeping, watch the free to play, and you'll get more revenue on time-based ads. Like, would you guys actually just watch a 24-hour video of me just yapping about IdleOn while you sleep? Albanian, not Albanian. I don't. Okay. Whatever the fuck. Absolutely. But since you guys have already watched it, you guys would just watch that shit again? It's like you don't know your chat sometimes. Like, I get that you would watch me. Yo, number 9? Like, I get that you would watch, sure. But, like, the same thing? Of course, we gotta support our boy. You should know we're sociopaths. What if I need a refresher? All right. I've watched account reviews over again, even when I watch them revive. Okay. I'm not really listening to exact content anyways. So it's just more or less of me just yapping. Alabamically, platonically kiss your sister. I don't think you can put platonically and Alabamically in the same sentence. Like, I feel like I know you guys. Sometimes you guys just surprise me. I've rewatched the free-to-play videos like 3 times at this point. Holy. Holy. Mother Murphy. Sweet. Watch the free-to-play like 4 times each as background noise if I need a refresher, dude. Alright. Come on, I've watched the free-to-play like 4 times front to back, dude. Fucking hell. I bet. Sometimes I don't listen to words, I just listen to someone talking vaguely. Honestly, I could completely understand that. I can totally understand that, dude. You don't, the thing is you don't need to know what the fuck they're talking about. You just need something other than silence. I get that, I get that. Let me ask the most dedicated part of the fan base if they watch something I release. What do you think the answers would be, G? You gotta realize, I have a dedicated fan base when it comes to IdleOn stuff, but I also have a lot of people in here that are open and honest. Right? I've watched and rewatched Uber Hacksnore series and Markiplier series during May Steep cycles. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. We watched Free to Play several times. So Infodust, it takes several watch to learn it all. Maybe that's the big brain. Maybe that's the big brain. Maybe that's the big brain. Now the real question is, do we release it on the main channel? Came in for the IdleOn info, stayed for the streamer, did. Unless I started playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Can't rewatch anything ever, never, have not been able to. I've rewatched. I'm pretty sure I've rewatched. Actually, now that you've mentioned it, I've rewatched Game Grumps fucking Sonic DX playthrough like 8 times by now. Because I fall asleep before I get any substance. Yo, that was number 10. Yo, we finished it, dude. Yo, number 10. But see, this is why I talk to chat, because sometimes it's so simple, it makes the perfect amount of sense. You know what I mean? It's a pet peeve to not be able to rewatch anything ever, never. Okay, bro. So bro is literally anti-nostalgia. Going for depth now? You missed the rope? I still got a little bit of stam. Got a lot of stam pots. Literally watched 4 people play 5 hours, edit down COD zombies, like them actually playing it before. That's fair. That's fair. It's the best World 6 statue farm map. For World 6 is the fucking, what are they? Mini Chiefs. I remember almost instantly. Bro's overdosing on Adderall. Bro's literally overdosing on Adderall fucking every day of his life. Should put the drugs down. You're addicted. You need intervention. You need help. Help me. Help me. Help me. Yeah, we dinged it. I wonder if we're going to get number 11. Surely, right? I should probably pull out here, though. I'm going to pull out. They're only 10? I know, I was joking. Look at that. Boom. So that's 1, 2. So that's 3 of them. 3 of them done for discoveries. It's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're going to do a quick cloud save here to make our shit run at faster than 0 FPS. Holy, going back to 60s, crazy. So what if there is, for instance, there's no way I can do, let's try it. There's no way I can do Lunarheim. Griffy, one thing I don't think I saw you mention is yet how strong Elfin God is so damn powerful. Maybe you did. I don't remember what I put in there, dude. I don't remember. Can you go back for my first nightmare? Sadly, got another big Amber run going. W. Kind of given up on the Amber run, to be fair. Easily get half of them. I'm only using 1 character. Keep in mind. Holy dude. That FPS gameplay goes crazy. It's actually crazy from going to 15, 60 FPS seems very overwhelming. Everything seems like it's going way too fast. I can't keep up, man. I can't keep up. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. What's a 30-second splunking tip you can give? I've killed a rat like 6 times. Just go to the next splunking cave. Only do 1 character runs for discoveries now, especially in later caves. Really? Is that the big Stratorino? The two-person dream run, I think. Tyrannical week, by the way. Yeah, it should be tyrannical and fortified. Is tyrannical first or is fortified first? Damn. Tyrannical first. Okay. Well, Academy's dead. By the way, I looked ahead. I have to do for later Nightmare, and we have 500 bobs hit instantly for one of them. Really? Man, what the hell? Man, that's dumb. What's up, my dudes and dudettes? Oh my god. Look who finally decided to show up. Holy dude. Look at this fucking guy, bro. There's our fucking Gamba mod. Shows up 4 hours into stream. Fucking part-timer. Kind of hit resist early, just wasting stam to get more out of reset. All right. I'm going to start now so later I have less to do. I had rehearsal. What are you, starring Grease Lightning? Better late than never. That's like the fucking slogan of my life. It's okay, Chad. I may be 4 months late, but I'm here. That's all that matters. It's all that matters, dude. There's a lot of procs, actually. But yeah, what's going on, Rico? Hope you're doing good, dude. I play in like a woodwind band. What are you using, the fucking pan flute? Fucking satyr looking ass, dude. What are you, fucking park goat? Meh. You give me some fucking cashmere? Hey, Pan's Labyrinth called. They want their goat back. Just keep going doing amber runs. W. Some migraines, but good. W. Just a regular flute. Is it like Bandcamp, though? As soon as possible, reset legend talent points. For the Walamus, no. For your own legendary talent points, yes. Actually play the flute. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. I play a flute, too. It's just not of the wood variety. Met my GF there. She also plays the flute. Is it of the skin variety? Super talents? There it is, W. There it is, W. Giggity. 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 Bow, 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 bow. It's okay. It's okay, Trent. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Because you tried too hard to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Sorry, boss. Oh, sorry, boss. You can't make it up to us. It's game over. It's Jover, dude. Pack it up, Jack. Pack it up. You know what, lol? You know what? just because that was based as shit, just because that was based as shit, I'll give you a fish. I'll give you a fish. If I have the money. I don't have the money to give you a fish. Can I not even give you a fish? Chad, we might have to sell a fish. Oh, we just got enough money for a fish. All good. We're good. We're good. Oh, a sword tail. Yo, Pogtail, dude. Hell yeah. What's this? It's my new fish tank, bro. It's my fish tank, man. See, over time, gotta realize over time, the dedication to stream is gonna be crazy because we're gonna grow a family together. We're gonna grow a family together. See how that works? There we go. Lolnut, you're that fish. It's all about growing the family, dude. It's all about growing the family. You would know that if you weren't late though. It's a lot of fishing. Hey man, it's growing over time, you know? It's growing all over time. Until we have a massive aquarium. Is that fish tank thing a World 7 mechanic or another app? It's a World 7 mechanic. I love that Gus has a snorkel. Yeah, you like that? You like that you still have IdleOn and stuff in the background? You like that? Yeah, I bet you do like that. I bet you do like that. Oh, oops, I even forgot to do, I'm sorry. Screensaver mode. There it goes. See that? There it is. And then I can also tab, so then none of the names show up. Bam. I came up with this idea at 6 in the morning, and I had to do it right there and then, so I got to bed pretty late. But you know what? It was worth it. I hate that shit, dude. That is like literally my worst nightmare. Is so many times I've had a problem where I think of something, I think of an idea in like literally late into the morning, and then I have to do it right there and then. If I don't, I won't sleep. It's horrible. It's so bad. Because it's just like, I might as well just get it done, or else I just won't sleep for the rest of the night. I will lose more sleep by not doing it than I would from doing it. Think about that. Write it down? No. No. Writing it down won't do anything. No. No. Oh my goodness. That was the cutest thing I ever heard. Yeah, just cutie patootie. Hey, what's up, Russian dude? Hey, dude. What's going on, man? I had to add a notepad next to my bed for those kinds of situations that I at least don't need to force myself to remember. No, it's not that I don't need to remember. It's that I need to initiate it right now. Because if I don't initiate it right now, then I won't stop thinking of ideas for it. It's my problem. I'll lose sleep because I'll be rattling off 1,000 billion different things. On the grind? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Entrepreneurship is a curse. It's not even entrepreneurship. I'm just the idea guy. I think when it comes down to it, I would flourish in a creative director position. Like a guy that needs to come up with like mechanics and shit, or like come up with ideas that would be the next thing. That would be my guy. That'd be my bread and butter, dude. I'd fucking kill it in that sort of department. I have that, but with woodworking, because you can't do 2 a.m. in residential neighborhoods. Yeah, that's a big fucking rip. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, mine's just all computer stuff anyways. I think I procced. You know what? I didn't proc it too soon. You know what? I may think I procced it too soon. It's fine. It's cool. I can use my other pots. Gee, you've been main screen for too long. I gotta get to your chronicle. What? 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean chronicle? Yo, number 4, dude. Can we get 5? Give me 5, dude. Give me 5. Come on, hit me with the 5. How to play game. Step 1, uninstall. Step 2, this game has me in a chokehold. Yeah, you're never gonna get out. Yeah, you're never gonna get out. You might as well just accept the fact that you're just hooked. And any time of leaving is just not gonna happen. You could be doing the same thing over and over again and not enjoying the game and still be playing it. Yeah, I'm trying to get Grand Discoveries. I just hit number 5. Just hit Grand Discovery 5. I've literally just been doing Splunking all day. I'm in a toxic relationship with EIDLON. Dude, so true. I try to pull away, and then EIDLON's like, but wait, I can change. And then I'm like, okay, I believe you this time. And then next, 3 EIDLON packs come out, and it's just like, ugh. You said you weren't going to do that again. You said you were going to stop drinking. Now you're in the hard booze. That's what I was going to do. That'd be, dude. Splunk life. EIDLON isn't like my relationship with my wife. EIDLON loves me. Damn. 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 That's rough. Pack per week, Lava's bank account was looking bleak, dude. I think there's nothing wrong with monetizing your game. Yeah, once a week is a bit of aggressive. Multiple times is a bit aggressive, but I mean, when it comes down to the nitty gritty of it, if you can potentially retire off EIDLON or make enough money that you can fund your next game, fuck it, do it. As long as he isn't talking for everyone, damn game hates me and I love it. Dude, it's, it's love-hate relationship, It's good. I need pro help, dude. Feel that. I think number 7 is going to happen. Except Minehead. Yeah, I fucking hate Minehead. I think most people all hate Minehead. Minehead is 100% a love-hate relationship. I'm just not huge on it. I mean, it's okay. It's just, if you don't stack, you get fucked. And that's not what we want. Number 8, maybe? Hit me with it? Come on, give me 8. 7 is doable. I got 7 on my solo run. I really want per head bonus. Well, I got 7. 7's already done. Minehead's too close to being okay. It just needs some mitigating abilities, like Wiggles shouldn't be first click only. Yeah. Does the Discord have info on Minehead, like when to buy multi-tiles? Not that I know of. Are we going to be able to get a rope out of this? Yeah, Wiggles and research. Damn. That was pretty good. Yo, look at that. We finally hit one E30. Holy. E30's kind of low-key fried. Look at the flag. The flag upgrade might change mine head a lot. Okay. Well, if that changes a little bit, that'd be good. Death runs are 2 times better at glitter end, and scout post is kind of sag. Yeah, I mean, I got crazy glitter end run, to be fair. Do you think we can get Bizarro? What is the red stamina thing? The bottom left is splunking. Oh, that's you're talking about the Amber game? So this stamina thing here, I'm assuming is the bottom right that you're talking about. That is known as overstim. Okay, so if you get all these characters, if they have max stamina, then they start going into a thing called overstim. And once you start getting new levels of overstim, when you do a run, you get bonus amber for that run. So ideally what you do is you stock up a bunch of overstim and then you do an amber run. And that will give you an immense amount of coinage. A huge amount. Big coinage, dude. It's the overstim. It's the overstim, man. The overstim. By the way, gotta look at something here. Sorry, give me a second here, chat. Where's your scout glitter runs looking at? I think one's 320 and the other one's 300, pretty sure. And then it's bruh. What is it? Evitania Online? Why did I already download it? Already did it, dude. New background? Yes, sir. The color of the aquarium made me think you swapped to marbles, dude. Sadly not. Sadly not. I mean, jiggle physics is fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, of course. There's nothing wrong with that. Hold up, can I buy any decor? No, I need more levels. I can buy a log for 5,000 coins, Trent. It's really expensive. Quests. Oh shit, I got a bunch of quests. W. Tough. What game is this? There is no game. That isn't a game. That's just an interactive background. Think games get finished? Nah, bro. This is where games go to die. Listen, just because I've killed my fair share of games, just because I have killed more than a few games does not mean... Actually, that's exactly what it means. That's actually exactly what that means. Man, whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Do we ask for your opinion? Yo, by the way, I keep on getting this fucking spam email Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. Okay, ready? They keep on sending me the same email. And they say, greetings. I became aware that an audio segment from me appears in one of your videos. I like to point out this is my audio and it's under copyright. This could have been unintentional, so I'd like to resolve this matter smoothly. Please remove my audio from your content and contact me to discuss permissions or submit a report. Trust me, this will be resolved promptly. We got one question. What fucking song is it? What audio segment is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all cool and all, but you gonna tell me what video, what music, what's going on? Contact them to find out? Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. What is this? Apparently I got sent an idle game. Hold on. What is it called? Oh, one sec. Reply, send nudes. Release date, the 20th of April. And I can play this early. Because there's no embargo. Seems not bad. Seems interesting. Seems interesting. Number go up video game. What is this one? Okay. Okay. This could have been a 2D game. This could have been. Very much well. Huge. Is this our future, chat? Is this our future? Oh, these guys sent me sponsorship already, and I gave them my pricing, and they never messaged me back. W. Probably not going to play that one. Probably not going to play that one. She's expensive, confirmed. Oh, I don't. I give pretty big rates. I don't, because if you're asking me to play a game that I wouldn't normally play, I will charge you a high rate. Because I'm not gonna just tell you guys to play whatever the fuck just for money. It better be a good fucking game. Or the price tag has to be good enough. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no way. Hi, Ben. I have fish. You like my fish, Ben? You want to fish with me? Ben. I mean, how's that not a game we would want to play? No, there's a sponsorship opportunity that I didn't want to play. Or a sponsorship. Can I get a fish? I mean, I'm sure you can. Let me see. Do we have enough money? Sure, I'll get you a fish. There you go. What the fuck? Oh. Yo, new fish? Zebrafish? Yo, Sansan Corp, dude? Coming in with the 10 gifted? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, dude. That man just sniped that out of you, dude. That man just literally just sniped that fish out of your fucking hands. So now you have to wait for the next one. There it is, dude. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. W, bro. Could I have point redemption have a fish named after you? Yeah, but why would I have a channel point redemption when I can just monetize it? Oh, never mind. I have enough money now. There you go. Ooh, uncommon egg. We can't buy an uncommon egg yet, though. Under nether gecko. I'm not giving away fish for free. What the hell do you think this is? Not an IdleOn stream? What are you, fucking crazy? Why not both? Because I don't have enough money to have both. I don't have enough fish. I don't have enough fucking fish, man. You always have a channel point redemption for... Fine, I'll put it at fucking 1 million. 1 million for a channel point redemption. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Easy. And then it's perfect. Then it's perfect. Bing bang. There it goes. But chat, I do have things that I need to go do. How much do you need then if it's not free? I mean, people have just been gifting subs, so I was just like, you know what? I'll just fucking give them a fish. That's a lot of dung, dude. Idle Wizard said it before. Low-key saw that. Is he really ending stream to go play WoW? No, I have fucking business meeting. First off, okay? I have a business meeting in about an hour. Have fun with your flute practice. W. Besides, we'll be back on Thursday. Chat, the plan for next week? Here's the plan for next week. Even though we're going to be back on Thursday. Business meeting when... Okay, listen, you got to realize something. It's a business meeting and WoW. Because while I'm sitting there on the business meeting, I'm fishing. Okay, let's be completely honest here. Let's be completely honest. So I want to have a goal for next week that we are here every day for stream. Almost impossible. Sansan, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Great day for fishing, ain't it? Honestly, that was an okay game. That's a goal for you, not us. No, yeah, that is a goal for me. You're right. That is a goal for me. Your headphones are floating. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. So Monday you'll fail, huh? The only thing I'll fail is No Nut November. All right? But chat, with that being said, I know it's a little bit of a shorter stream. But two things. I got a meeting in about an hour, and also I'm tired as fuck. I went to bed at 7 in the morning, so I'm big tired. I'm big tired. We will have a new free-to-play episode on Thursday. I'm feeling that's going to happen. So we'll have we have a new video today. So if you guys have not seen the new video, make sure to go watch it. We also have a new short. Not only that, we also have a short on the 3rd channel as well. So, I mean, chat, we've got tons of content. Tons and tons of content. If you're saying there's no content, then you're just not looking hard enough. We have millions of it. But. And we'll get that going. Thank you for all the gifteds today. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the gifted memberships. We got some fish, chat. We're going to grow the fish together. This is going to be the new background because I'm too lazy to fix the other background. So in the time being, I mean, who wouldn't want to just be chilling with some fish? I know I would be, because low-key, I kind of enjoy the fish. But I mean, in the time being, I can just freeze the fucking fish. So now, the fish are frozen in time. So that means no fish are moving, nobody's happening, everybody's happy-pappy. But with that being said, I have been your fish connoisseur for today and Guildmaster. My name is Griffybit, proud owner and leader for some beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, log cow looking, frozen in time itty-bitty army. And they're just having a little rest. And I'll see you guys on Thursday at 12 to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I'm currently working on fixing my sleeping schedule. So we'll have a level of consistency eventually. Okay? Eventually. But I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat, I have some good ideas coming soon. So in the end, we're going to be changing a little bit.